Yeah. And everybody's here, so like, there's no reason.
I like how you announce it when you say that, but you you pretty much always just go straight in nowadays.
I guess my voice mod was working in the background.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That was weird. I was like, wait a second, how is it Robot-y? And I looked at my system tray and it's not on there. What the hell? Oh, it's still down on my damn toolbar.
Oh yeah, it depends. Like the one I use, even if I close the thing, it'll stay open.
Well, yeah. So the one that I've switched to, yes, also does that. But I still had the old one turned on for some reason. So that was
Gotcha.
weird. And I installed that one. I don't want that one anymore. Yeah, just screwing around.
Squirt is ready to go.
I'm gonna feed him to the Aboleth.
I should reinstall voice mod so I can use it in Tarkov.
That's mean. Why would you feed Squirt to an Aboleth? What has he done to you?
Aboleths are allergic to oil. So he'd be the hero of the
I
day.
don't think that's true.
I'm pretty sure you need to look it up again. I'm pretty sure it's true.
I have its character sheet up right now.
Yeah, you don't have the right one because the one that I made said it's allergic to oil.
Uh-huh.
I like Steve's.
I used all my oil burning Lynn when we first met him.
Fat
And how'd that go?
Yeah. I was gonna play some goddamn Cyberpunk before we started today, and I turned it on, and hey, look, another 10 gigabyte freaking upgrade. Yeah, it's great, cool. I updated it yesterday. That's all right though.
Haha.
I updated it this morning too, and I was like, oh, this is what he was
Come
talking
on.
about. But apparently, no, there was another one.
Yeah. Make up your minds, guys.
I guess that means I should probably crack my console on and see if there's an update waiting.
There could be. I don't know if they
Yeah.
pushed it to Xbox, but yeah, there was definitely another one for PC.
Yeah, they might be
Between
forced
yesterday and
to
today.
update it.
It's like I freshly updated it yesterday, and nope, that wasn't good enough. Let's spend another 10 gigabytes worth of bandwidth.
Actually, I had to uninstall it from my Xbox because it was trying to push the new update, and I don't currently have room on my internal storage because the Series X's, if it's a game made for like Series S and X, it has to be installed on the internal storage, otherwise it throws a fit.
Yeah, shit.
Because like it won't run properly if it's on an external hard drive.
That's dumb.
That is extremely dumb.
Yeah, and so they'll suddenly try to push a game. I'm like, you know what? I haven't played this game in a long time. Or some of them, like, I haven't played it. I just downloaded it when I bought it, and I'll play it when I get a chance. But now you're trying to push an update on me, and I don't want that because I'm saving room for a game I'm actually going to play that I'm waiting for it to get an update. So, bye.
Correction, I had a second oil flask. I only used one.
All right, D20. Let's see what you got today. Show me what you got. 5. Woohoo!
Boo!
That's what I
Not
got on
cool.
my first roll, too.
Boo!
Oh,
Disqualified.
too. You're going away.
Disqualified.
Where are we on the map?
Yeah, I don't see.
Right now, you guys are. No, we're on the GM layer at the moment.
I mean, technically, I'm outside.
Yeah. I was gonna wait till those of you who are sleeping on the beds, I can put you back. I'm not bringing Carden back because no one can see him at the moment.
I'm pretty sure Antonio can hear him. I don't imagine he's
Snowing
overly
away.
stealthy. Is the ceiling made of stone too?
Hold on. Travis, say something.
Nope.
Meow.
There he is.
There we go. Okay. He's the only one I hadn't heard on the stream yet. I want to make sure that everything was going good there.
Ah.
Okay. Everyone have their character sheets up.
Yep.
Everybody's in.
Well, I did have
Travis, do you have your sheet up?
That's a yes.
Travis, are you on a delay?
No.
God damn it.
He doesn't have his sheet up. That's what the problem is.
No, I have my sheet up. There was an actual problem. Oh, come on. Update. Fuck off. Like I would go hover over
That was bad.
something, and it would like, hey, you want to roll for this one? I'm like, no, I don't.
I'm so happy that that I was tweaking with something in a darkened area of the map because I accidentally threw something onto the wrong layer. And I'm like, that's not right.
Wait a minute.
So all of a sudden I went to grab it to do something. Like, why can't I grab it? I'm like, I threw it onto a different layer.
Way to go, dummy.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys can start the recap. Just one. I'm booting this back up.
Mr. Escher.
Alrighty. We are going to recap the prior game. And in doing so, Escher is going to invoke Keen Mind. Brandon, take it away.
You don't get inspiration if you do that. I don't care what Brandon says. I'm overriding that.
I
Fuck
agree.
you.
I agree.
No,
If I have to go and make notes, then so do fucking you.
No, he clearly shook his head and gave me the no finger. So I didn't actually prepare an Escher recap. I'm just gonna go off of what I remember from yesterday when I was trying to listen to it at work. So basically we spent the first portion of our session talking with the what's his face? I can't remember his name. Talking to the old dude in his parlor room, finding out about his physical copies of himself that he made, the passing of his daughter, and his delightful little captured Aboleth down in the basement, which he has politely asked us to dispose of for him, to which we were all apprehensive initially, and took on said mission if we felt we could. From there, we also were informed that there had been several people as of recent who had visited his tower and were not necessarily properly welcomed and or welcome in general, and they were sent down to the lower prison levels. From there, we made our way through many hallways, and basically took a long tour of this gentleman's wizard house. We discovered a kitchen area, child's playroom, what seemed like a torture chamber. Hold on a sec, I'm going back to the map. A workshop, an armory, and what was that? There's a room with dogs in there that Sarah got interested in. We had also stumbled across his menagerie of magical creatures, some of which had done weird fucky things with my head. I don't really recall 100% because I didn't get that far into last session's recording. But we ended up finding the prison level, found the people who had been imprisoned, one of which happened to be someone we had been sent here to locate and or rescue. And then the other person, I don't recall his name, but a big guy with an axe. From there, we returned back to, I think we returned back to What's-His-Face's room, who had used a wand that Antonio had offered him to speak with his deceased daughter. From there, we offered our abilities to kill said Aboleth, and then spent the rest of the evening eating, discussing a game plan, and or sleeping. And that's a basic recap of last session, I believe.
Very cool.
Yeah, basic recap.
Yeah.
The timeline that you gave was a little bit wonky, but whatever.
Yeah, like I said, I tried going through the whole thing yesterday, but being at work, I got through like half of it. I got to the part where Sarah found the dogs and decided to stay there, and then we got busy, and I forgot to get back to it.
Just watch it at 2x speed.
I did.
Oh.
I watch it at 1.75. I can't do 2 point. Like that's a bit fast.
Squirt
Your
was
brain will
really
melt
hard on
listening
2
to
times
Squirt.
speed.
Yeah, 1.75 Squirt's high pitched enough.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys started off in the bedroom of an older version of Uldrayan, and had been discussing the Leth. He first asked you all what you knew about them, and after talking to that, he mentioned that he had been has been on a mission himself, trying to take them out for quite a while. And when asked about this other version of himself that you had seen, he mentioned that he had, in an attempt to be able to take these things out and not spread himself too thin, and also not having to resort to any kind of lichdom, as other wizards sometimes tend to do, he decided to create some special versions of simulacrums of himself. Ones that actually kind of have somewhat of a mind of their own and aren't as mindless as some other simulacrums can be. He mentioned that one of them he had recently heard of, been killed a couple years ago. He didn't specify when. And then his second one, he had found out had joined the Leth. After discussing a little bit more about the Leth and him talking about like their queen and how, you know, the will of the queen is what anything following the Leth is, you know, she's the one in charge. He then it was mentioned about his daughter was asked about by Antonio, asking about Thyra. And she mentioned that was his daughter, and that he wasn't exactly sure what had happened to her. He wasn't sure if she was just missing or dead. And then after mentioning there being an Aboleth that he wanted some help getting killed, and you all apprehensively agreeing to it as long as you could first search for some people down in the prisons that Antonio was particularly interested in, at least trying to find one person. Barian then enacted a zone of truth to let Uldrayan know that, you know, show him like their true intentions, like a thing of good faith. And after doing that, Antonio then also mentioned that a wand that he had been carrying for quite a while, if you attuned to it, there was a way that he'd actually be able to speak to his daughter. After leaving him with the wand, you all continued your exploration of the tower, briefly stopping once more in the library, and Barian asking about any kind of tomes on Aboleth on Aboleth, and the archivist told you that they had a book on the Aboleth and actually a couple on the Leth, to which Barian was like, let me see. Instead of taking time right then, he put them on the table and said that after they had time to search the tower, he would actually go and look at them. You then continued a journey through the many hallways and shoot-offs throughout this tower, getting to a child's playroom where Sarah and Escher had a small encounter with a mimic, leaving Squirt there to play with the various toys that were asking if you wanted to play. And also ending up at a mess hall and a room that had a puppy in it, who I forgot to put the puppy back on the GM layer. There he goes. Who had a puppy in it that Sarah stayed in that room for a little bit longer than everyone else. The group then also ended up at a area where you saw what looked to be where Oldrayan's failed simulacrum experiments were, and then a menagerie of various weird creatures in the very bottom, some of which caused Escher to kind of zone out for about 6 seconds. Continuing the way, the group eventually ended up at a very empty room that once they all entered, the door closed and locked. There was no visible way to get out, and then the ceiling started to close. After some quick thinking, the group dug the sand out of the very center of the room, to which Barry and Sarah and Antonio were all able to fit in, and Escher counted his coins and said, I think I can bring myself back, and popped into his shell and awaited the squish. The ceiling did get to a point where it was slowly starting to squish him, and then it retracted. And the room leading, the door leading out brought them to the prison. Getting into the prison, Antonio kind of rushed down, trying to check into each cell as fast as he could, till eventually he found the cell containing his mentor, Lady Nellian. Upon asking the Shield Guardian to open up her door, he introduced her to everybody, and she started to equip her various gear that was that was in a chest. And then she asked about freeing a companion of hers that had came with her to the tower. The tall, blue-skinned, red-haired man known as Cardin, who was also released and continued with you guys. You decided to go... Oh, and while she was being released, Barian did look through the southern door at the prison, and upon looking in, it was a very muggy, sticky air in there, which he was guessing was leading to where the Aboleth was. You guys decided to continue to go through the one last hallway you hadn't gone through yet. Upon entering, ended up in a workshop with some very giant constructs. Another workshop with some active, various little constructs, and one bigger construct where, upon asking if they had anything to help fight an Aboleth, the one that seemed to be in charge brought you over to a table to where there were five magic wands, which Barian, with a decent Arcana check, was able to identify what they were. You then continue to the next room that was an armory. After bumping into one of the flying swords on the table, and Sarah trying to serenade a second one, you all were able to find 2 pieces of magical equipment, a ring of protection and a set of bracers of defense that were given to Sarah. Took the ring, and Escher took the bracers to kind of help with their defenses themselves. After seeing that you seem to have hit everywhere that you could except for the muggy hallway, you went to back. Let's see, what did you do? Oh, most of you went to the mess hall to go eat dinner, while Barian went to the library and did a little bit of reading on the Aboleth. He came back down to talk about what he had researched, and then you all decided that before going to bed, you're going to talk with Oldrayan one more time to let him know that you were on board, and also see if it was okay for you guys to stay the night in the tower, which he said that he was happy about, or glad to do, and also mentioned that he was able to talk to his daughter. He was able to undo what she had said was the failsafe on the wand, and then gave it back to Antonio, because he didn't really hand it over because he can't walk. Gave it to Antonio and told him that he had said what he needed to his daughter, and that Antonio should take it. He then said that you guys could take the rooms however you wish, and as people were settling down, that's how we ended the session. We did have a slight little like behind the scenes thing where kind of they talked a little bit, had a more inclusive talk at dinner about some ideas. Nothing too crazy though. But so we start the next morning as you all are waking up. I'll go ahead and throw you back on here, Barian. Just here in the library. There we go.
So on my way back into the tower, I tended all the horses while I was out there, since nobody else might be used to doing so. On my way through the tower, I also want to take a look as I'm heading back to the library to return the books. I want to take another look through all the rooms that I passed through. I'm looking for potions, so I can roll.
We'll go. Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation. So going from the foyer to the first triple room.
That's
the
that's a button I pushed. That is not the. What the hell's going on?
You're
Everything's all-
looking for medicine. You're not rolling for medicine.
It's true, but there's something wrong with my character sheet. It's
I had to
highlighting
close
the one above it.
I had to close my browser and restart it. That's the problem I was having.
You had that
Weird.
problem too, huh?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going
That's
on?
why I left and came back.
Well, shit. I think I might have to do that too. So.
Just
this-
everyone check to see if you need to do that
Oh,
real
the
quick.
fuck?
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
So what was
fake
going
it,
on?
at least.
Are we just doing a test
I-
roll to make sure it rolls what we select?
Well, okay. So when I put it on medicine, it rolls medicine. Fucking
Yeah.
wanker.
That one worked for that.
Yeah, all of
It's-
my
yeah.
dice rolls are like 2 slots up.
Yeah, just close your
Yeah, mine's
browser
one.
all
Yeah, so-
together. 100% close all your browsers. Turn it back on.
No,
That's
mine rolled
annoying, 'cause
properly,
I
so weird.
I've got a whole lot of windows. All right, fine. Hey, move over. Hey, tap, move over. You.
Did you
Fucking
restart?
shit.
Did you restart there, Chris?
I'm working on it.
Well, the first one I did and the second one were the ones I clicked, so I think I'm good.
Oh, good. I have to force quit Chrome too because it doesn't want to completely close all my windows.
Oh, fun.
I want to be careful, like doing these test things, because I don't want to accidentally like use up a good thing. Get like the one nat 20 that I get for the whole game. Shit.
Yeah, you
Like
mean like
Sarah?
the one I did earlier? Yeah.
Yeah. No, actually, I did some pretty crappy rolls with my tests, so. Either that just means the rest of my day is going to be crappy rolls, or I'm just getting the crappy rolls out of the way right now. Because I did 4 rolls between like some different characters, and I got like a 2, and another 2, and like a 7.
I got a 5 and a 12. I don't know how my day's gonna fucking go. It's going.
Yours is like right around there.
Mhm.
Yeah, my dice roll section is all off, despite closing my browser out.
Try a different browser.
Completely restarting the browser worked for me.
And
But
it
yeah, I'm
won't
still
work
trying to-
over to roll 20 because you need the Beyond 20 thing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get goddamn Roll20 to launch here. Come on, thank you.
Yay, tech issues.
Hooray.
That was a stupid tech issue too. I mean,
Yeah.
on the spectrum of tech issues, that's the dumbest one.
Oh, so while we're waiting for people to restart, I had a funny issue. Not like an issue like what's happening with Chris's car, but I had a funny issue myself today. Was clearing snow off my car, and accidentally popped off my wiper,
Huh.
like the head of my wiper. I was like, I literally had my fingers between the wiper, scraping the snow off between it, and all of a sudden it popped into the snow, and I was like, oh, okay.
Way to breathe, now, breath.
Good that wasn't on
So
the
now I gotta
iPad,
be-
good to know.
Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna wait till all the snow melts, because there's like snow like in part of it. And I'm like, I don't want to have to like try to dig through all this stupid shit.
Well,
So-
that was shit. But I mean, I did technically roll a 14 before that. There is a correct investigation up there.
Yeah, I'll give it. So the correct investigation. So you're going from the outside to where?
I mean, right up to the library where I'm at right now. So
Okay.
The
So
room
going through
right-
there, you wouldn't find anything that hadn't already been found. Nice, nat 20 use there, Escher.
Yep.
Waste.
insight. This room was made for sleeping in.
This hammock is
intention
actually
of the
pretty
creator.
comfy.
The intention of the creator of this room was for people to sleep within it. Right. Thanks. Give me the bedroom. Hammock room.
That
Oh,
sound
one thing I
Antonio
forgot to
was
note
making,
because
it's fake snoring.
one thing I did forget to mention, Antonio, when the wand was handed back to you,
Yeah.
it did look a little bit different. It didn't look as, because I remember the very first time I ever described it, it looked a bit more like it was like gnarled, like dark, blackened wood. It doesn't look as sinister now.
Hmm.
It does look like a normal wand again because you're not attuned to it,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look as like evil as the very first time you had ever seen it.
Well, cool. I'm probably still not going to use it for a while. I like my super jump. It's very nice, among the other things that I have.
Okay, everybody stuff back up?
Yeah, but mine's still all fucky. But I can work with it.
I think it's your fault.
User error. Somehow.
What is it? Area between desk and chair.
Pepcac?
That's it.
Okay, so Barry, you walk through and through the foyer, the triple split, or the little split there, the hallway, and the where you do not find any like potions or anything, like nothing just lying about that nobody had already spotted.
I'll make sure I'll make sure to give the books directly back to the librarian and ask about the possibility of getting copies because I broached that topic yesterday.
I hope they were helpful for you. I can see about getting some of the drones to help make some copies.
I would appreciate that very much. Maybe you don't know the answer to this, but I'm looking for a place that maybe you might produce potions, specifically something that'll let somebody breathe underwater.
It thinks there for a second.
We don't really have a specific room that any potions are kept. Sometimes the master in his old age kind of leaves stuff around.
Well, I appreciate it anyway, and I hand the books over. Thank you once again for letting me browse your wonderful collection.
Of course. Would you like me to put these away right now, or see about getting the copies made?
Copies would definitely be helpful, especially if one of them. And I point to the first left book. I'm like, especially this one. This one would be very helpful. But if it can't be done, then it can't be done. It's fine.
I will see about getting some up here to have them up right now.
Thank you very much. And we said we were going to meet back in the mess, right? So I'll just make my way back down there.
Hold on. As you go to exit the library,
Morning.
You know, you are very small and very hard to spot on tables like that.
It's what I do.
I guess it's important to have a hobby. Any news? Anything I should know?
No, it's been pretty quiet tonight. Or it was quiet last night.
Good enough. Are you going to accompany us at least part way to our mission this morning?
Sure.
All right. Let's head down to the eatery then. Wait for everyone else to wake up.
That stealth was Antonio getting through the library without anybody noticing he was there.
Sounds good.
okay, so you should be able to move him. I haven't tweaked with him, so you should still have the permissions.
Yep.
About what time is it?
Morning.
12:04.
Like, was it like equivalent to like 8 a.m.? Is it equivalent to like
Okay,
9 a.m.?
Brandon. I'll use my keen mind to.
This is Travis asking, not
You know,
Escher's not
Oh,
around, so
okay.
you can't do that. You don't.
he can. Also, he's
I
asking
thought we
the
were all
exact.
down in the mess hall. So.
Nope.
He's asking the exact person that would know. What are you doing? What do you?
Is Escher
like-
in the
it's like-
girls' room?
You're,
Well,
you're
do
asking.
any of you have
you're
watches?
asking- You're
No.
asking God, "Hey God, what time is it?" And then this little schmuck
Oh,
of
for
a
Christ's
turtle
sake,
just
fine.
pops up. Oh,
Just shut up. Do the thing. God damn it.
Well, actually, it's.
Breakfast time is what time it is.
Let's see. So it was a couple hours past sundown when you guys finished dinner, and then you guys went up to talk to Little Dragon Fest, and then went to bed. So, and you got a full long sleep of 8 hours. So I would say it'd probably be about like 7.
Oh, Sarah's still asleep. Sarah would get
So-
about the equivalent about 8:45.
that I'm not waiting that long. I will send Squirt to wake you up.
Squirt's gonna take a while to get there.
It's either that or it's like, you know, we're at the table. It's like, do we just leave without her?
Sarah, you feel a poke in your ribs.
You're done.
Meh. What?
Nillian is standing there.
What?
I've heard some of the group walking around. It's probably time to go meet them downstairs.
Okay. Sarah will get up. She will activate her cleansing stone, and then she'll hand it off to her and tell her how to activate it to clean herself up.
She kind of looks at and so I mean, there's not much to clean up, but she'll activate it. And then she walks over and puts her leather armor, like starts getting her stuff all ready. And then once getting all ready, she goes, "Watch this!" And all of a sudden, you see her clothing go from looking like the studded leather armor that it is, and it just looks like the clothing underneath.
That's cool.
Glamored armor 2.
She goes, "Yeah, it makes it easier to make sure that I have decent protection while also not looking conspicuous."
And
once she's ready, she'll be like, all right, well, once you're ready, I'll meet you down in the mess hall.
Yeah, Sarah will just follow her.
Oh, actually, hold on. As you guys are going, she stops.
Need Mungo.
Bang, bang, bang. Carden, wake up! And then she goes. Because she'd be able to hear his snoring too. After about a minute or so, Carden will come walking out. I don't know if you're still there, Sarah.
Nope.
So then no one sees, but he eventually gets there too. Yay.
Like a half an hour later because he forgot where he was going.
I like how people are trying to actually use the actual
Nah.
the actual map way.
Your lines are a little fucky.
Yeah,
Well,
click.
considering that you use the line, well, you use the line to go into the toy room to go into the mess hall.
Yeah, I didn't mean. Well, I just kind of gave up at one point.
Yeah, because there's actually a line missing. Because
There's a lot of lines missing.
Yeah, lots of lines.
oh
We
no,
don't
so
see- we don't see
I
them.
have them. I have them. But I was deleting the pink lines that you threw everywhere last time, and accidentally deleted the line that goes from the split into one of the hallways.
I'm not sorry that I'm not sorry.
So
I'm
you
not
guys
sorry
go
that
in
I'm not
there.
sorry.
That's changing
Um,
things. What do you? Nope. Go ahead. I'm just popping up the drones that are in there right now.
So, I almost as soon as I sit down, since Antonio beat me there technically, I tell him the answer to the question that he asked about empowering my bow. So I took a couple of test shots last night. It seems to work, but I don't think it's going to do much good. It makes me a little bit better shot. That's not going to help us all that much. I still think the sword is probably the best way for me to go, at least. I was hoping to find a potion of water breathing around here because I really am worried about sinking to the bottom like a rock. Really feel like that's going to be my destiny today. He seems to be a good cheer about it, at least.
Antonio just slides the the potion of water form.
I don't think that one's going to work because if I take that, then I won't be able to use my sword.
But you won't drown.
Yeah, well, I mean by that point, I'm going to be underwater. I don't know if I can drink a potion underwater as a character. I don't know if that actually works. It seems a little weird.
Never know until you try.
True.
Well, I'll stick with my original plan, and he pulls out his rope and he'll tie it to something. Somebody's going to need to hang on to the other side of this, though.
Tie it to Carden's leg.
What?
Tie it to Carden's leg.
I mean, that might be what happens, especially if he's going to be in growth form. So I'll just climb up, and I'll barely be any weight to like a prison anklet to him.
Yeah, with his powerful build, his now large
Yeah.
form is going to have the strength of a huge form. Anyway, so Antonio's going to hand out all the potions again. Make sure that Carden gets the growth one. Like we discussed.
Just to help, this should pop it up for everybody so you guys can see what you guys have.
Yep.
Did it work?
I mean,
Yep.
I already had it up and I was editing.
I know, but anybody else that didn't have it up, those are the potions you guys earned from the Coliseum.
I am editing it, so nobody else. So we don't end up fucking it up.
But that's fun.
Sometimes, yes. Did we say speed was going to Eliane or Escher? I forget.
I don't need speed.
Yeah, I forgot what our plan was here. After all that, I spaced out what our final plan ended up being. I think
We have
I
the
was
notes
going
for
to
it,
cast. I was going to cast protection from evil on the big guy. I think is what that
Yep.
was. I was going to cast light on an arrow from Antonio, and he was going to fire it at the creature so we could always see where it was. And then I was going to cast aid on 3 different people. Who wants to be the recipients for that?
Somebody other than me.
As a reminder, aid is
Arrow will look at you inquisitively if you said aid.
was it
And
aid
the
or was
spell.
it bless that I wanted to do? Blaze, no, bless is the concentration one. Your maximum hit points increase by 5, and you get 5 temporary hit points.
Before anybody like
Unfortunately,
takes that, you'll want to, because unless you're are you casting it right now? How long does it last?
No, I'm not
8
casting
hours.
anything right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Aid works fine. I'm not going to cast anything until we get down to the door, at least. Then I'll cast aid, and I'll cast light, since those are the longest lasting. Everything else I'm going to hang on into until we actually, because who knows how many fucking hallways there are between that door that I saw and the actual place that we want to be.
There's
like
a
the
lot
rest
of
of my-
black space still on the map.
Yeah, the rest of my shit is like 1 minute, so it's like by the time we get to the doors, like fuck. We're gonna take some long rest now to get those back.
Give Barian the superior healing as well, just in case, because he's probably gonna end up getting hit being at the front.
So doesn't he already have one?
I have 3 greater potions of healing.
I said, weren't you guys?
So
Oh no, you guys had greater. That's right. You guys were
Yeah.
given a regular.
I have 3 greater already. I can take the superior for safekeeping if we want to do that.
It's between you and Cardin. Is basically where I was getting at with that. 'Cause you guys, he's gonna be holding on to the thing ideally, and you're gonna be probably right next
Yeah.
to him.
Well, I do
Nellian
have,
and
you know-
Antonio are gonna be like back and forth.
I say, when you say that, Cardin's like, you take it. I'll probably be fine.
I like the confidence.
And as you guys are talking, the little monodrones here are bringing out food and all sorts of different like breakfast foods and eggs and bacon and sausage and pastries and pretty much anything that you think that you would want at a buffet without having to get up to go get from the buffet.
Man, this place. I really do want me one of these places. Let's see. I want to take the rope with me. I'm making a point of taking stuff out of my backpack. I'm going to leave my backpack here. Quick note. Yeah, I think that's about all I need.
Funny, I was not gonna do that because his bag of holding has. Oh no, he does hand out some glass bottles to everybody, like 2 for everyone, just in case.
And you know what? I'm probably just going to leave 2 of these wands here because they're useless. Where are they? I'm just going to leave these.
Which
here.
ones?
The wand. You know exactly which ones. The wand of conducting isn't going to do me jack shit. The wand of pyrotechnics is not going to. It's not worth me carrying in a battle. And the wand of smiles is definitely, would be interesting to see how this fish fucker smiles, but not enough for me to take it. So I'm just leaving these on the table.
Fair enough.
So, for the potion of speed, that just casts haste on somebody, right?
Yep.
You sure you don't want it, Asher?
Which one?
Potion of speed. It gives you another attack.
Oh, it gives you another attack?
It gives you
One,
the haste
one
spell.
yeah, so it increases your movement and gives you one attack, not a full attack option.
Yeah.
So an additional attack on top of whatever you
Yeah, so you'd be able to go thump, thump, do another thump, and then you would still have your bonus action to like do another hit. Or
Patient of
the only
fire.
issue with it, with haste. Well, actually, never mind. Because I don't know. Because Escher probably wouldn't know. Because he doesn't know the spell.
Well, were we?
Never mind.
We were told that it gives you like extra speed to do stuff, right?
Asher might know the spell.
Okay. So the one thing about haste, I'm gonna pull it up real fast. I'd say with your learning in the monastery and any other stuff. So you get. Oh no! So hold on. Is that what it is? So it essentially casts haste, right?
That's what I think it is. You said potion of speed, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what you said.
I'm double checking just to make sure. Yes. So when you have haste on, your speed is doubled.
Oh shit.
You get a +2 to AC.
Oh shit.
You have advantage on Dex saving throws. No, and you and you gain an additional action, which can be used to take one weapon attack, or for you a punch, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. It'll last for 1 minute. After that 1 minute, though, you are paralyzed for 6 seconds. As all of a sudden, the wave of like energy comes off you, and all of a sudden you're just like, bleh. So after 1 minute, you're just like not wanting to do anything for 6 seconds.
One round.
Yeah, I'd be willing to give that a shot.
All right. Alright, so we gave that to Escher then.
Make sure I actually put the give that potion to Cardin.
All right. So that's updated. Cool. So yeah, Antonio's taking the fire breath because he still has it in the bag. I don't think anybody wanted it or claimed it. Growth is going to Cardin. Same aqueous form, same as fire breath. Nobody claimed it, so it's staying in the bag. Speed goes to Escher.
Yeah.
I was gonna do possibility for Antonio because I really want to hit that first shot, and then superior.
I would
healing.
have. I would have taken that fire breathing, but the rest of my spells are bonus actions, so I don't want to screw with that. I'd rather use bonus actions for those.
Yeah, my bonus action is either gonna be getting like set for an arrow or just like a single knife attack, and a fire breath would be way more than just a knife attack.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I want to pull. Let's see. How long do these? So the wand of quivers. Or the quiver wands. I'm still.
They each will last for an hour.
Each for an hour. So I'm gonna pull one just to see
Yay!
what it brings up.
65. 1 second. And this time I made sure I had my Google Doc up.
Nice.
65. Oh. You've actually rolled 65 before.
Shit.
So you would know this to be a wand of prestidigitation.
I was in the middle of rolling my arcana. It's like, oh damn it.
You pull it out, you see the same thing, you're like, oh, this one again.
There's no lag time here, is there? I can just pull another one, right?
Yeah, you can literally pull all 3 at once, but then after an hour, they're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't disappear one as soon as you pull a second?
Nope.
I thought the same thing.
Nope.
So since since that's what I think it works, I'm just gonna keep doing it that way, and then I'll Arcana that one.
So you on this one, on the bottom, looks like an armoire.
Arcana.
But you're not entirely sure what that could mean. No.
No, I don't know either. It's like, what?
You're looking at it like, what the fuck is this?
Why? And now I just start ranting the table. What kind of dumbass is making the iconography for these? This tells me
Why?
nothing. Armoire. What is it? This tells me nothing. Well, no, I know, but as the designer of the thing to be used, it's like what? I don't get it.
What is this supposed to fucking tell me?
I don't. What is the PC load letter? All right, screw it. It's like I've got 2 ones that at least I know what they do.
Okay. So, once you guys are done eating, I mean, unless there's more stuff you guys you're speaking about or going to be distributing.
Yeah, before we started, well, whatever. So Antonio's gonna pull out the Rocky Talkie and kind of place it between him and Escher so that they can both hear it, and he's gonna motion over to Barian. I was gonna check in with Matrim. I told Ogric we're fine. We got Nellian. I was just gonna kind of give it a little bit more of a full report straight to Matrim this morning.
These things can't be intercepted, so we might as well tell him about the Aboleth. And that add that we might have a way of defending the guild house against the Leth.
I mean, as long as you're standing close enough, I think you can tell him.
You have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah. We're basically gonna huddle around it so that we can all hear the. So Antonio's gonna just Matrim, are you there? After activating the stone.
Okay. Let's see. I believe that so you talked to Ogric and Ogric said that he would make sure Matrim's there, so Matrim here.
Good morning. So I take it Ogric talked to you last night?
Yeah, he told me that you had found whatever was in the forest, and that you were going to want to report it in the morning.
Yeah. So first things first, the guy who owns the tower looks like Eldraine, but apparently the ones that
is
we fought were. He looks over at Barian for the word.
There's some sort of simulacrum. He has managed to find a way to make a copy of himself more than your standard illusion. He says that they're living. We saw some bodies downstairs. It looks like he's using flesh golem craft, and modifying the enchantments in a way that allows him to at least transfer the seeming of life into them that appear to be younger versions of himself.
Interesting.
It sounds like he made 2 of them that were functional. One of them is the one that we are currently facing. The other, I gather, you faced before and destroyed.
could be a possibility. It would make more sense than us killing him and then 5 years later him seemingly survived and coming back.
Bearing to wait and see if anyone else has anything to input before continuing.
Yeah, I'm guess he said one of them was killed, so I'm assuming that's the one that you had faced. And I think he said both of them got away at the very least, and he didn't know what happened to the second, which I'm assuming is the current one we're dealing with. With the Leth. Specify.
Okay, well, so you're speak to him at least. So this one isn't hostile, it seems, as the compared to the other one.
It doesn't seem to be. He seems to be having some kind of health issue, though, that some of his servants suggested was a manifestation of his tower here. He didn't seem to agree with that. We don't really know what the deal is. I have an idea, but it's probably not worth mentioning yet until we see how our next task goes here. But the tower that we're in has some very, if they're to be believed, has some very strong anti-Leth properties to it that I am hoping to bring back for you to use in the guild house. I'm having copies. I found notes about his wards in a book that I borrowed from him, and I'm getting a copy of that made for us to bring back to you. Hopefully it'll keep another incursion like that from happening again, if it's to be believed.
Well, that sounds extremely useful. I'll let
I thought you liked
I'll
that.
let the ones in charge of that kind of stuff know.
He used the word specifically melts Leth, which I like.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
And I don't remember if you guys told him about the Aboleth or not.
That was going to be next.
Go ahead.
So the last thing, apparently this Eldraine has an Aboleth trapped somewhere in the basements, which apparently is not good. I've never heard of it before, but based on what we need for this ritual, that's pretty similar of a name, so he's saying he wants us to take care of it, so we were going to, partially because we're gonna need these secretions from it.
The name of that creature sounds familiar, but I can't pin it down. I could probably ask Neshik or one of the Coven Raids about it. They probably know what it is. But does sound like something that could go with that.
The Leth seem very interested in it. That's why he thinks his tower was teleported to this world. I haven't asked him specifically about the ritual to free an imprisoned victim of the Leth yet. I intend to after we're done with this task, sort of as a hopefully for payment for services rendered. Maybe he knows something, maybe he doesn't, but it's worth asking anyway.
Sounds good.
Is there anything else that you can think of that we should talk to him about should things go well in the next hour or so? Not that we couldn't contact you afterwards if we needed to.
Not that I could think of, but that's not really my forte. So I'll defer to the other ones that I'll try to talk to while you guys are trying to take care of that.
I'm sure Neshik will have some details that he'll want of the magic that is probably going to go over my head, but I can certainly try.
Yep, either him or someone else.
else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, no, Ezra shrugs. He's got nothing to add to it.
All right, well, I believe in you guys. You guys have done well so far.
Yeah, we'll get back to you later once this is dealt with.
Sounds good. I'll make sure to keep the stone with me today.
All right. Excellent.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Bye.
I like to think that the Rocky Talkie makes the next tell tone.
But I waited on checking in as Antonio puts it into his pocket. Because I had no idea what the fuck you were doing with that stuff. Looking at Barian as he says it.
Those books are a bit more dense than I'm used to, but well, at least I have something to go off of.
Antonio just makes
It's been a while, and hopefully none of my tutors at the War Wizards College see how much I struggled with that. Whenever we're ready to go, I just sit back down and I'm just sort of I eat a very light breakfast and sort of keep quiet otherwise.
Ezra basically follows suit.
Yeah,
Quiet
Antonio
morning.
was probably already mid-eating a fairly lighter breakfast because you don't want to get a cramp.
Well, once everyone is done eating, you feel you've all been a little bit more invigorated. As you essentially all gain the benefits of a hero's feast.
Yes.
So for the next day, you are all immune to poison and being frightened.
All right.
You all can make wisdom saving throws with advantage. And each one of you roll 2d10.
Woohoo!
Jesus.
Holy shit, Asher. Oh, Sarah!
Oh,
Oh, okay. So I thought you
she only
rolled two
rolled-
d10s and got a 2. That would have been
It's still not great, but
It's still not great. So whatever number you rolled, for the next day, your maximum hit point is that much higher.
Oh, this is max. It's
Yeah. It says it says its hit point maximum increases by 2d10 and it gains the same number of hit points, like so all of a sudden your health just goes up by that amount.
Oh fuck! I broke
max
100.
HP modifier is probably what that is.
What was that?
Probably the max HP modifier, because then you should be able to take that off afterward. Right?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I did.
Brandon, did you add that to my character sheet?
I haven't
Yeah, there's
touched
something on mine too. Yeah, there's something assisted escape on mine that I don't recognize. I
What
was
is it?
looking for it. It's called assisted escape. It must be one of the new books that you added, but I don't know what the hell it's coming from.
Yeah, actually, I haven't checked any character sheets since I added those books yesterday. So, I
Yeah,
don't know.
assisted. I mean, it's only showing me the blurb for it. Assisted escape. Avoid being paralyzed or restrained. 1 charge, but I have no idea what's adding that.
And where is that?
I don't. It's on my saving throws panel, but I don't see.
I don't have.
Yeah, I don't see what's adding it. So it must be some new paladin thing, but it's not in features and traits anywhere that I've seen so far. I've looked at a couple of times.
I'm not sure because
I don't know where it's coming
it's not.
from. It's
the
not on
two
my
character sheets
armor.
the 2 character sheets that I have up don't have any of that. They have other things associated with their classes.
It didn't get added to Shield Master or anything like that. That's still displaying correctly. Yeah, I don't know what's. I'll have to dig into that and see where it's coming from. I don't feel like doing right now. Okay, so can we add these on here so I can remember them? No. All right. Fine. Don't worry about it.
While we're trying to figure that out.
Hey, Brandon.
Yep.
So my character sheet says I have dark vision.
I think it's because you have the goggles equipped.
If you uncheck the box, it should turn that off.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, oh man, what if I had dark vision all along?
Yeah, right.
You didn't. Oh yeah. But that book's not out yet. That's more. I don't think so. But no, yeah, that one they made it. Some people are like, "Oh, I can make." I don't think so. The Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes or whatever it's called. Yeah, that one's not out yet. That one is
Up your butt.
Oh, up your butt.
Have you chipped your butthole?
God damn it! Now I need to go listen to that again.
So, funny thing is, yesterday, one of my coworkers was like, has anybody seen my pen? And my other coworker, Daniel, who goes, still not going to say it. She goes, where's my pen? He goes, I'm still not going to say it. I was like, oh. He's like, I'm so glad somebody recognized that.
Yeah, the Monsters of the Multiverse is out May 17th. It's one of the two that it's one of the only two I don't own because it's not out yet. It's that one, Call of the Netherdeep. That's an adventure set that's comes out next month. Yeah. The only two that I don't have are the ones that are on pre-order. I own everything else now. So because I don't know how it worked, but the bundles that it was showing me yesterday, it was like you can buy the adventure bundle that has everything you're missing, or you can get half off if you buy the legendary bundle because you get discounts for everything you already own. And I'm like, how does that make sense? Because I'm missing the same thing with both. But if I buy the legendary, I get half off the price. It was very interesting. Boop. Okay, so once Sam is done making his coffee.
What?
Was the coffee too hot?
It's iced coffee.
Was the coffee too cold?
I mean, no, because there was nothing in it.
You would have to go from above boiling to below freezing for it to crack like that.
Exactly. And the coffee that I just poured in it was in the fridge.
Unless it's made from Pyrex, and Pyrex just shatters when you breathe on it.
No, it's fucking Dunkin's cup. It's like this.
Oh, okay. It was a plastic cup. Got it.
Yeah, it's not like if it was this one and this one cracked, I would fucking die laughing. Because I literally dropped this like Thursday from like in my hand to the ground on concrete.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Well, I guess
Escher's ready to
whenever-
roll whenever.
Yeah, I mean, once we finish eating, let's do our heroes feast and go. Well, put our heroes feast stuff on and then go. So yeah, on the character sheets, but yeah, let's just go. Whee!
But I have the spell itself up, so once people are like, "Crap, what does this do again?" I can just be like,
Yeah.
"Blah."
I've got it up too.
Oh, we're going.
I mean, you can put it up there, but eventually stuff's going to be rolled enough; it's going to go away. So
Man.
and people don't like
I've still
scrolling.
got-
I was saying people don't like scrolling though.
I've got the window open. I can just do that again. It's fine.
Yep, Antonio's already disappeared.
Oh, Antonio's the first one in prison.
Nobody's surprised.
Right. I mean, that was inevitable.
Surprised it took this long.
It's the useless prison though, because all he has to do is get the guardian's attention and tell him the password. Yo, let me out.
Marion,
What?
you forgot Squirt.
I didn't forget Squirt. I'm not gonna take Squirt down here. Squirt's gonna be in danger. Why would I do that? I say
Oh,
goodbye
okay.
to goodbye to Squirt. Hey, you know, here it's safe and sound, and there's a shelf to put you on so that you don't have to just sit on the floor.
Wait, what has a shelf?
No, you're sitting on the table, but there's nothing to put you on otherwise. What am I gonna do? Sit him on the chest over here? That's weird.
But you briefly cut out for me. Did you say what shelf? What?
No, I mean there's nothing to put him on, so
Okay.
he's sitting on the table. He's sitting on the table now. Otherwise, I'd have to put him on the floor.
Gotcha.
It's either that or I hand him to the jailer. Here you go. Hold on to this.
Is the thing still in here?
Yes.
Party.
But it's more over here, kind of in the corner. But it's a little water bowl.
Kind of water bowl or a toilet? Because
Your toilet.
Any water bowl can become a toilet. So,
exactly.
and any toilet's a water bowl. So there you go.
It sees you all start walking by. It kind of goes back up to its door, kind of looking at you all.
Sorry, if I spoke the language, I could diplomacy, see what you're up to, but I don't speak Vark, so.
Free?
Well, shit. Hey man, that was a guess, right? You just guessed this. Yeah, I tried to talk to you yesterday. Why didn't you say free last time?
Me free?
Okay, now you're making it up.
Well, would you like to
we're
go fight an aboleth right now?
We're going to our doom here, so
It kind of tilts its head at you, Antonio. Eh?
Maybe when we get back.
what?
And kind of like what it
Yeah,
did with
you-
with Barry, it kind of like goes back to the center of his thing, kind of just like slumps down.
you might be better off there. Who knows?
Probably is.
It's entirely possible that we're going to kill at least one of these NPCs. So you know.
One of them, we literally said, "Hold on to it. Don't let go."
And then we'd have to redo all of our battle plan to take into account the new guy, try to figure out what he can do. Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of hassle. Let's just.
He's gonna have to expend a lot of stuff to show us because he can't really talk to us.
Yeah. And he hasn't had his breakfast yet, so then we'd have to go back and make sure he gets Hero's Feast.
It's just better if we come back half beaten and broken and say, "All right, go on."
Well, yeah, but then we go up to the door and say, "See what we spared you from."
Alright, or is the door locked or unlocked?
It's unlocked.
door's
Very,
unlocked,
very
except-
focused head through it earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for everyone to gather.
yeah, I mean, I think we're all gathered.
Okay. Well, I know that there's a hallway, and I was like, "Guess what's behind this door? Guess what? Guess what? Another hallway."
I think you had already told them. You were like, "Damn it!"
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been a full 2-week day, so who knows? So I'll wait until I start casting stuff until the other end of the hallway, since at least I know that's one door closer to where we're supposed to be.
I'll pop the MCCs up to the hallway. And as you hold on, Barry, before you get that far, as you guys step in, everyone starts walking through, and you hear Nelian go, "Shit," because of her high perception. She would notice it right before you, Antonio.
Motherfucker.
Oh, how does it feel no longer being the top radar?
But she would notice, and then you would notice, and then probably by both of you probably being shit, everyone would be like, "What?" So that door, unlike all the rest, which were wooden, except for the door that spit at you, it's a stone door that on it are 3 empty sockets and no handles.
Three empty sockets and no handles.
Yes.
Oh boy.
What does socket mean in this case? What does socket look like? Are we talking?
Yeah,
are we talking European, American?
So as you guys get closer, you see these sockets are. I mean, I would say they're big enough sockets that you wouldn't really need to investigate them. But you see one of them shaped. So they're all about like this big. One of them in the shape of an eyeball. Another one in the shape of an egg. And the last one that seems to be in the shape of a child's top, like a toy.
Well, pretty good idea where to find one of those.
Go grab one of those little creepy drone things. Start walking away.
Yeah, I mean that's maybe one of those. What the hell's the egg though?
An egg from the kitchen.
Like I said, they're like this big. They're like
I don't know if they have ostrich eggs there or not.
I look over at Antonio. I look over at Antonio's like, you know, if I go all the way back to the kitchen and I bring a chicken egg and it works, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why'd you grab a chicken egg? That's way too small.
I should have brought goddamn Squirt, but he's never been in this hallway, so you know, I had reason not to bring him. All right, I'll go get Squirt and see what he has to say about these. If somebody wants to go and get a top, see if there's a
I'll go to
top
the
in the
playroom.
child's room.
I'm gonna go talk to the old man and just fucking get an answer. Goes.
Ask him if he's got any potions of water breathing. Or a snorkel or something.
I would say he
Okay.
wouldn't hear you. He's already gone, but he would totally fucking hear you. But does he act like he heard you?
Okay, so Barian goes to the mess hall. Esther, you said you were going to the toy room?
Yeah, I'll go to the toy room and look for a top.
Okay. And Antonio is heading up to Aldrian's bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Sarah, are you going anywhere?
Muted.
Travis.
So we need an egg, a top, and what else?
Eyeball.
Yeah, there's one that's shaped like an eyeball.
How big is the one that's shaped like an eyeball?
About the size that Brandon keeps showing us.
Like a.
I don't see his cam, so can you give me a
Well, then you
size?
need to refresh.
Well,
Like the size of
like
like
eight-
one of those
8
small
inches across.
round, like the small round
Cantaloupe.
like watermelons.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like a little cantaloupe.
Okay. She'll just she'll go with Barian to the kitchen for the egg.
I didn't.
He wasn't grabbing an egg. He was grabbing.
I
Oh.
got squirt, so I brought squirt
Oh.
back. I mean, so if you see an egg that size, then by all means,
How big is the egg that needs to be?
Jesus Christ. All,
The-
all of
it's
them
a-
are the
it's
same.
around- they're all around the same
approximate
size.
size.
They're just different shapes.
Okay. Yeah, Sarah. You know what? Yeah, Sarah will go to the kitchen and get an egg.
Okay, so Sarah and Barian head that way. I'm gonna steal Escher first, since he first said he's gonna go to the toy room.
Yay!
Secrets!
Haha, bitches.
Escher flies! Yay!
You get devoured by the mimic.
Yeah.
Second character gets attacked by the mimic that doesn't even attack.
Yeah, right.
Or stuck by the mimic that doesn't even attack.
It's like a puppy mimic. All it really does is lick your face and shit. So
Mhm.
It's funny because in my other game, we our mimic has befriended a mimic, an actual mimic.
What?
seems bad. So you've got a pet mimic or something.
So one of our characters in my Wednesday game, he's like an uplifted mimic of some sort. And then we found an actual mimic in the dungeon that we're in, and he befriended it and gave it food, and so now it's our friend, ish, kinda, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah.
They're conspiring. They're conspiring against you. He's gonna go PvP.
There's a secret mimic language that you guys can't hear when they're talking.
But it's disguised as a normal language, so it sounds like they're just talking about cars and stuff.
It's like thieves can't
Mimic
for
can't.
mimics.
Yeah, exactly. Seems like a very long secret for just getting a fucking top. It's taking so long. Just bring a top. Get top. Bring it.
I'm gonna be honest, when he was first saying that there were like keys or something on the door, I thought that was the door that just closed behind us, and I was like, motherfucker.
Oh shit!
I didn't realize it was the door ahead of us, and I was like, oh, alright.
Now we've been trapped.
Yeah, exactly. We fell right into his trap. He's actually the left. Fuck.
Seems like a lot of trouble to have gone through.
Mm-hmm.
Could have just had all of your Modrons attack us all at once.
Well, would have worked.
Or
for
the
rest
big
of you
fuckers
guys.
down there.
The big fuckers, yeah.
No. I would make sure that you go down with us. I'm not dying alone.
All I gotta do is disengage and run away.
This is definitely gonna affect my alignment, but I'm taking you down with us.
You act like you can.
Maybe I could.
Yeah,
But
it
you
would
have
be
met-
interesting. It would be.
I also have a tankard of sobriety. That'll definitely do it.
That is very, very stark contrast
just-
between your two characters.
I'll just challenge you to a drinking contest and just give myself water toxicity. But yeah, that wasn't my idea. Brandon just sort of gave that one to me. So, okay, whatever, it's fine.
It's still very, very stark contrast, and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
How fucking difficult is it to find this goddamn top?
What the hell is wrong with you?
These are Antonio investigation rolls. Jesus.
All right. Steal Antonio.
Okay. Oh, that was a lot of Antonio level investigation rolls.
Yeah, he wasn't doing very good with some of those. Or that
No.
Arcana check either. I was like, oh.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
So Antonio just basically like books it up to
What?
old drains.
Fucking pony down. No pony. Okay, so you get up to Ampersand. I'll bring you there.
Okay.
Whee! One of my cats is not happy. There's a knock, 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 and once again the door is opened by the Shield Guardian.
Antonio just kind of looks up at him. Good morning. And he's gonna like squeeze in and look over, see if Eldrain's awake yet. Don't know how you could sleep through that thing lumbering across the room to open a door.
So you do see Eldrain sitting in bed, kind of writing something, while his like caretaker bot is kind of poking at a fire.
Antonio, like, he sneaks in, pokes his head in, and he's like, Eldrain, keys for the door. There's a egg, an eye, maybe, and a top.
The door for the app. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There's a small issue with that.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of a spell that can change someone's memory? So go ahead and roll an Arcana.
I was gonna roll it at disadvantage.
Yeah, do it, because that's not your forte. So
Yeah, he's okay.
so you may have heard of something, but
I heard. I mean, I've heard of things that can. Yeah, it's sure.
he goes, well, I to make sure, in case for some reason any of my fail safes went out, I may have erased my own knowledge of the keys, so that nothing could take me over and try to find out how to release that creature.
Problematic.
I do know that my drones. I had my drones hide them, but
Which one? The big foreman-looking one? What do
he
you know
goes,
where
one of
that-
the. Probably not. I kind of gave them to each one to a different drone, but questioning them probably wouldn't work very well since they don't really speak our language.
Hmm.
It's hard enough getting them to work on the workshop.
Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, do you have a big eye in here or something? Because, I mean, just gonna look and hope for the best, I guess.
Okay, I wish you guys well with taking care of that creature.
Thanks.
And I will say I didn't show them up on here, but as you go through the as you go through the library, you would notice that there are 3 of the one-eyed guys in there that seem to be like copying down some material, and they seem to be working pretty efficiently.
As Antonio's
Like,
walking
and
through
fast.
this hallway, he's just muttering to himself. Fucking wizards, I'm gonna erase my memory to get some fail safes. Blah, blah. He's more or less just like airing his grievances like fucking wizards. But as he'll go into the library, he'll look up at the librarian and be like, can you talk to these guys? Do they understand you? Pointing at the
Hold
Modrons.
Hold on. My headset's being weird. There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So you make your way in there, and what did you say?
Goes up to the librarian guy and, can you talk to these guys? Do they understand you?
Very basic things. I have to reboot my voice mod, so I can't do his
Yeah.
voice.
Can you ask them about a key or 3 keys? See if they know.
Kind of looks at you and I can try. And it kind of says something in a language that you have no clue what it is. And then they all kind of look up from their work doing their books and look at it. And 2 of them go back to what they were doing, and one of them kind of says something back. And then the archivist looks and goes, they are not sure.
Terrific. Okay. Oh, we're on trying to figure out some keys that, and he just gestures behind him. He modified his memory to forget, so. Do you know anything about that? Just trying to cover our bases.
About modifying memory?
No, keys to the
Oh.
lair that he built for this aboleth.
No, I don't really leave the library.
I figured, but like I said, covering all our bases. Alright, well, thank you. And he starts making his way out of the library.
You gonna go back to meet up with everybody else, or?
Not directly. He's gonna go to the workshop first, actually.
Go to where?
The workshop where they had, like, all the little drones building stuff.
Okay. Okay, you get there, and those things are working as far as they had been the previous day, just working on seems to be random crap.
All right. Sorry, I was working on that. Anyway.
I see that. You've been working on that for a while.
Yeah. So he's gonna go up to the big one. The one like with the. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. He's
Yep.
gonna go up to it and be like, key for, and he points down as if like downstairs. And he makes like a round shape about the size of the hole, and then like an egg. And
He kind of looks at you and says something, but you're not sure what.
And Antonio does like then, and he like does like an inquisitive like,
Uh-huh. And it kind of gives a look over, like with all 5 of its faces, like at all the ones that are working there, and looks at you and kind of mimics you with 2 of its weird like face arm things. It does like a little shrug of its own.
Antonio just nods and okay, and he just walks into the next room and just kind of like gives a look around for anything that would be of size. So he walks into the place with like the armors and shit like that.
Okay. And in there, you still see like the 2 oaken bolters and the suits of armor that don't seem to be active.
And it doesn't seem like there's anything that would even resemble something to fit in those spaces.
Not really. You guys seem to have investigated this room pretty well
Okay.
the other day, and seemed like the only things that seemed useful would be the ring and the bracers that were found.
Okay. And he didn't catch anything while he was kind of like looking around in the room before either. Or should I do a perception or something?
In the workshop?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and do a perception in there. Try to see if you can see if anything interest around all the
Antonio's
little guys
good at
doing their
shape,
work.
so it's not going to be disadvantage.
Looking around, you don't see anything that looks like any of the three objects that would go onto the door.
All right, he just kind of and just walks up his way back.
Okay. We. Okay, so Baron, you would be the first one to come back before Escher or Antonio. Probably with Sarah right behind you holding a chicken egg from the.
Wait, what is Sarah holding?
You said you went to the mess hall to get a chicken egg, right?
It was so long ago. It's hard to remember.
Had you still been doing that?
So, because the hole is bigger than the chicken egg, right?
Correct.
You're gonna have to move me, sir.
What do you mean?
We're gonna have to do
Can't you
secret
move?
time.
For fuck's sake.
Well,
Well, if
fine.
I'm in the kitchen, I guess I'm secret timing too.
Did you delete me, Brandon?
Yep.
Got him.
You're dead.
Shut up, Antonio.
Did you check your butthole?
One
Steven,
moment.
not a-
Asher's big ass butthole.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I was sitting there watching you type for like 5 fucking minutes. I'm like, what the hell is taking him so damn long?
Worth it.
Yep.
Especially because it was like in between, like conversing with ghosts.
Yeah.
I should have put a sparkle in between each word, but whatever.
That would have been extra work though.
Not really. It's not too bad. I just want to stab a big, stupid, squid, eldritch bitch.
Yeah, no, we've officially gone almost a total of 3 full sessions over time of me not being able to use my new sword. So, getting a little antsy.
Oh yeah. You couldn't use your new sword either.
No.
You're the only one who got one.
No, I know.
This is bullshit. He only got to use his new bracers as a fucking parlor trick. And it's like, oh, you could just use your sleight of hand. Like, go fuck yourself, all right?
Uh-huh.
Plus 10 on sleight of hand. Now my daggers just appear out of my fucking wrists anyway. Though that means he could easily just like flick his wrist for a sleight of hand and just like throw a dagger at somebody and be like,
Yeah, that'd be pretty snazzy.
mm-hmm. I've already thought of ways that he can do illegal things with it. Don't worry.
I've already put thought into this.
Now,
Sarah will come skipping in and say, "I got the eggs."
I think you guys are still the first ones there.
Yeah, you guys probably would have been the first one still there, so it would have been.
just those two.
Hold on. I'm gonna throw you two just into darkness real fast.
God damn it! This is so.
So this is currently who's in there.
Sarah will still say it.
Okay, who keeps on putting the pony down?
Pony?
Chris, I'm gonna
I
delete
had
you.
Pony.
Yeah.
His sister had pony. Brother had pony.
Hey, look, it's Escher gone.
What?
It's all right. That's fine. Turtle Van can replace me for a while.
Hey, I left you outside.
Okay, but I say soon after you guys, because the mess hall and toy room aren't too far away. Escher would be the next one in.
I got the eggs.
Okay. Are they the right eggs?
I got the eggs.
Are they the correct eggs?
I don't know.
I mean, it's only 1/3 of the key that we need anyway. So how would we know until everyone else gets back? But the way that Barion's looking at you, he like gives the subtlest of shaking of the head. It's like no.
Okay, fair enough.
No, these are not the eggs that we're looking for.
So, at that, Escher will turn to Barian and hold up two items. One is a stone in the shape of a child's top. I go, I think this is part of our key. And then he holds up a little bag and goes, "Can you tell me what this is?" And he hands it over to you. And it's a tan leather pouch that feels like about half a pound. Feels empty, but it weighs about half a pound.
We doing an Arcana on this one?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of naturally dense bag.
If you open it up, there's fuzzy things in there.
Oh God, is this a bag of turtles?
No, he reaches in and holds this little fuzzy ball thing. I was like, I don't know.
I mean,
He goes, I've got a couple other things to look at too. Oh,
Yeah,
which
you're-
I didn't roll Arcana on those other two things though, so I can probably try those myself.
You say, Baron, you're not 100% sure what that is.
Can I roll nature on the fuzzy ball thing in my hand?
I feel like it's a toupee for a doll.
Wow, Escher.
Bunny.
Just for the hell of it.
Morks would be disappointed.
I'm disappointed too.
So you were more doing nature that had to do with plants, so.
Yeah. So I'll just shrug and I'll put the fuzzy ball thing back in the pouch and I'll just tie it back to my saddlebags. And I'm going to bring out the little wooden ring.
Mhm.
I would like to Arcana that myself.
Oh, God.
No clue.
And Escher goes, I don't know what the hell this is. So Escher holds out a little wooden ring, and on that ring on the outside are little animals carved on it. It's a ring of animal handling.
You joke about it, but yeah. Essentially,
Oh, really? Like, oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So I'll put that in my pouch, and then I'm gonna pull out one last thing. This is a ring of 6 3/4-inch beads. You said they were black, right?
Yep.
And they're all kind of stuck together. And oh, actually, I might know what this is. Maybe.
I feel like you just described something from the Adam and Eve catalog.
I'm pretty sure those are anal beads. There.
Yeah, that's I concur.
Did you want to also do an Arcana there,
I mean, I might as well.
Baron?
I'm here.
can confirm exactly what.
I mean,
Did you check
Hold
your
on.
butthole?
did you check your butthole for that magic item?
That's a good song.
I really hope that I roll like a natural 20 or something, because he's gonna look at the fuzzy bag of fuzzy balls just to like, what the fuck? Oh.
And Barian points to the anal beads. It's like, that actually could be an interesting emergency maneuver if you needed it.
Asher goes, yeah, that's
Twitch Antonio comes in the hallway about that time. Seeing them talk about these weird needs.
You hear him muttering something as he walks through the door, and then he pauses, listening to you guys talk about whatever is in your hand, and he's like,
And then the entire hallway breaks out into, have you checked your butthole?
I'm not going to ask what's going on. Our gracious host has modified his memory to forget where he put everything. And he sent off the little... And he just makes, like, a motion with his hands as if, like, the little fuckers on the ground. And apparently a few of them know. He looks completely fed up.
All right, Squirt. I show Squirt the door. It's like, you know anything about this? I know you haven't been down this way, but maybe you know something about it anyway. Show him the door.
As well, I know when playing in the toy room, I saw that thing that Escher has in his hand.
Okay, so we got maybe one.
I got the eggs.
Do you know of any other eggs that, just in case we're mistaken?
Sarah's glaring at you.
All right, you know what? I'm
Joking, she's not.
I'm not. It's like, look, you want me to roll intimidate? I'll intimidate
No,
off with you if you
no,
want.
no.
Not
Pretty sure
that
we-
I've seen. I haven't seen any other like eggs that size, or is that supposed to be an eyeball?
Yeah, maybe.
You could just grab one of those little drones and
It might be a little drone, or it might be like a piece of a little drone, or it could maybe be, you know, just because it's an eyeball doesn't mean it's an eyeball. It could be like a crystal ball or something. Because eyeballs are round. Anything that's round could be a
No,
basketball.
you see, the reason why I mentioned eyeball, in the indent, you see what looks like an eye, like what looks like an eye.
I'm staying with what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Because Steel Eye has a piece of steel where his eye used to be, so that's technically an eyeball too.
well,
Um,
let's see what happens when you put it in. And he looks over at Escher and then at the top.
Yeah, Escher nods. Like, cool. I'll walk up and I'll take the stone and I'll slide it into the slot.
Okay, it slides in, and you hear a ka-chung, and it, like, as soon as your hand comes off it, it gets essentially locked into place.
Sarah will place one egg in there.
The egg kind of just sits there at the bottom.
I say out loud, I'm going to assume that at some point this is going to work. Whatever she's doing
Sarah
back there.
will like put her whole hand up to kind of like block the eggs from falling, and she'll start placing more eggs in there.
And I'm, in the meantime, I'm going to head to the. I'll leave Squirt to hang out with everyone else in case he has some ideas. I'm going to head to the. foyer.
Antonio's gonna grab the squirt and ask, can you talk to the drone things, or do they not know how to?
No, they're weird.
I noticed.
I can't speak to them.
Well, you can come have a headache with me. And he walks off.
As
Okay.
like from a couple of hallways down, Antonio might hear Barry say, "Oh, damn it, I've got a bad idea." But I'm gonna. I'll go to the foyer first.
So, Antonio, you now also have permission to move Squirt.
Yay! So I didn't realize you were going to the foyer. So Antonio's like a few steps behind you.
Yeah, I'm heading to the foyer. So if you're behind me, I wait for you to catch up, and I go. It could be one of those eyeball bastards in the prison too. Maybe he keyed one of them
Oh,
because he
fuck.
seems eccentric enough to have done exactly that kind of thing.
I'm hoping everything's stone. And
Let's work on that first. Let's exhaust that possibility. We can check around here, and then I'll check in the library. I don't remember seeing anything of that nature in there, but I wasn't really looking for that either.
Are you two going to go into private chat?
I don't have control over that, so I don't know why you're asking me.
Yep,
Okay.
1 sec.
I was gonna do perception.
Should
I do perception or
sec.
investigation?
Hold on. I was moving you first.
It's always been my impression that if you're looking for something specific, it would be investigation, but that's just
I
me.
figure investigation is like you're physically like looking around instead of like
looking at
standing in the middle of
drawers,
a
yeah.
room and looking.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's interpretation. That's why I was asking.
Sure, yeah.
So which one?
Maybe it makes a sound that you can get advantage on.
So what exactly are you searching for, Antonio? Just
Either some stone, some piece of stone in the shape of an egg, or in the shape of an eyeball.
okay. I could say you would be able to do perception with this.
That's why I was. That's what I was figuring, because he's more or less just like scanning the room to see if there's anything that makes sense. And it's nothing to do with hearing or smell, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'll stick with
Okay.
investigation.
Okay, yeah. With you guys, with your perception, his investigation, you guys look around, and besides Carpy, still kind of hanging out here, today.
Please tell me he's sitting on the couch sipping tea.
No, he's more like laid out on the couch.
With his pinky tassel up.
Yeah, with his feet tassels pointed at the fire.
He's a very old carpet, I bet. He's just, just warms his no bones in front of the fire.
But you do not find any stones in the shapes that you're looking for.
Okay.
But both you, just because you both probably would have noticed this kind of thing. And both you roll me an intelligence check. I know, Antonio. I'm sorry. There we go. I have to steal Barian.
Yeah.
I get double secrets!
Oh boy, gotta love intelligence checks.
Fuck your intelligence checks.
Exactly. Fuck all of the intelligence checks.
I started.
You're back.
So as Barion's looking into one of these, and doing his investigation, he stops and he goes, "Ah, okay. I think I know where another one is. Those weird floating things. It might not be one of the eyeball things down there, but it might be one of the other. Yeah, shit. Okay. I hope they speak common or something."
Drones?
I think no, the critters down in the prison thing. I think I saw one of them playing with something that might have been the eyeball, or it could have been the egg. I mean, they're both fairly round. Okay. All right. So we can go there next. Do you want to look in the library, or do you want me to look in the library?
I mean, it's physical shapes. I'm better at that than reading. I hope.
Oh man, I don't want to go back. That place sucked. All right, let's see if I can talk those things into giving us the key back.
So now we're heading to the monster basement.
I don't know if you want to go with me or not. I'm heading down to the monster basement.
Yeah, I'll go with you. He's got nothing else going on.
Okay. You guys gonna let the rest of the party know it all, or you're just?
Eh.
Fuck 'em. I don't even know where the fuck it is. Where is it?
Down
What the heck did you just
I
do?
went around the whole fucking thing.
bottom near.
Nope.
Oh wow.
I grabbed Squirt, not you. I thought I grabbed both of you, but I had it zoomed all the way out so I could easily grab and pull. And I thought I grabbed you, but I grabbed just Squirt.
You might have, but I dropped them back in the lobby because I was looking around for the damn thing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You come in here and you can hear like all the creatures, the ones you already know are in here. The babbling, crazy, beholder-esque thing that you saw is still babbling like crazy.
Yeah,
But
I'm
You can
gonna
hear all of them.
Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna have to try and remember which one was which here. So
It'd
I
be the-
know that
It would be the
somebody-
top two that you
Oh, the top two.
had seen, because that's why I said, because the furthest you went really was to the door where the large creature is in the center.
Mhm.
But from there, you would have been able to see into those doors right there.
So I head over. Do they still have it?
Yep, they both kind of like look at you, and one of them seems in its tentacles. It kind of like is holding a stone orb.
I'm gonna try diplomacy first, or persuasion, I guess, since I don't know whether they speak or not. Hi. Hello there. Sorry to bother you. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
So both of them, like their coloring that they have, both kind of change to like a green. And then in your mind, you not that you don't hear anything, but it's also just like a flash of like imagery that kind of in a way is them saying hello.
Hi. That's weird. I'm not used to talking through colors and feelings. I am Barian, and the. Are you imprisoned here against your will? I just gotta ask. Do you like it here? Do you not like it here? I don't know.
And you get a flash of like obviously the prison doors, and one of them kind of starts changing to a deep blue color.
I'm gonna take that as being that you don't like it in here. I really am sorry. I can try to ask the keeper of this place. I identified these things already, right?
Yeah.
I knew that they were essentially harmless, although I can roll an insight to verify that. They certainly don't seem to be attacking me anyway.
No, you can tell because we had you identified them last time that these creatures are, even though they are an aberration creature, you know that they tend to be normally like on the good side.
I can talk to the keeper of this place and see if he will let you go. I don't have that power. If I did, I would certainly open the door for you. Before I can do that, though, I need to do a service, and it requires that. And I point to the orb that they're playing with. Can I borrow that from you?
The one holding on to it kind of looks at you and then looks at the ball and almost changes to like a soft pink before it kind of like tosses it in the air and catches it again.
Can I trade you for it?
It changes green again.
I don't know how we're gonna figure out what I could trade it for. I got a couple of pretty neat magic wands in another room over there. One of them makes wait, I can't remember the one conduction. Does that make music?
Yep.
It does make music.
As long as you wave it, it makes music.
Okay. I asked Antonio, could you go pick up those 3 wands that I left in the kitchen while I keep talking to our new friends over here?
Antonio would pull them out of the bag of holding because he would have taken anything that was on the table and put it in just to.
Even and Baron's like, even better.
You don't leave shit hanging around. That's how you lose it.
So, I pull the wand of conducting out and I sort of demonstrate how it works.
Okay, we start doing it and the music starts playing. And let's see, that they can change to a specific color. So they both probably change to about back to the soft pink again.
I'm and Perry's like, I really don't know how to interpret that. Maybe I should roll inside again here, maybe. See if I can figure out what pink means.
It's kind of hard to it's the color change is kind of hard, but as they're doing that, one of them also you get the image in your mind of joy, something like making them laugh.
So when I put that together, hey, so I'll trade you this for the orb.
And it. Yeah, come on. There we go. So this is the one that had the orb will scoot over and kind of put out one of its tendrils.
I'll give him the wand.
And it'll take the wand. And it kind of like looks at it, like brings it up to its eyes and looks at it. And we'll bring the orb over to the bars.
I will take it if he offers it. I won't try to snatch it from him or anything.
Nope, you're able to take it out of its tendril.
Thank you very much. And I will talk to the keeper of this place and see if we can get you released, okay?
It floats back over to closer to its little buddy again, and then pulls up the wand and goes to play it, but nothing comes out of it. And it turns blue.
Now, you just saw me use it.
I lost your camera.
Oh, I lost.
Yeah,
Or
it
you
too.
lost mine.
I had to reconnect too, yeah.
I did reconnect as soon as I lost it because I wasn't sure. I was gonna let you know once
They
you guys
ch-
were done.
They changed this stuff. There it is.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's
Yeah.
audio video. It's weird.
There we go. Well, nope.
Well.
Whatever. We'll fix it later. Someone just knocked on my door. I don't care. I don't care enough to do it. So yeah, so you get the orb, and he kind of looks at it and tries it again. Nothing seems to work, and it just kind of floats over to the corner, just waving it like crazy. And
Okay, we'll see if we can fix it because I hadn't used it yet, so it should have been okay. That was the first time I ever used it. I should have had 2 more charges left. But okay, we'll see if we can get that fixed.
Okay.
We'll be
it
back.
kind of sits there and just look. It kind of looks at you and just kind of is just continuously trying to wave it.
I mean, I was being honest, so I wasn't trying to trick him. I'll head back over here, but it's like, what was in the rest of them? Because I hadn't gone any further. I hadn't seen these other ones yet, so I don't have real reason to go over there.
They're just random stuff. I don't know.
I don't.
More weird eyeball monsters, except for any points at the one down here. More of the floaty squid things.
Well, so what do we got left? We've got the pet room, Escherwind, and the toy room, and then we've got the construct rooms too. There's 3 of those, and then maybe something in the library.
I did check the workshops, and he would have checked the construct room as he went. The whole time he was just kind of like looking around to see.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I checked all of them on the way, so I don't know. Maybe check the pet room.
Yeah, we should do that instead of Sarah.
Speaking of Sarah, as you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go switch over to them real fast as you guys are traveling,
Okay.
so they're not stuck in there for a while.
Oh boy.
Well, that is a first for my D&D career. I've never had to negotiate with flumps before.
You made it sad.
Listen, I didn't make it sad. I don't know why that one's not working. It should have had at least 1 more good charge in it before it started the sad trombone. I'm looking right at it. It should have 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to spend 1 of its charges to create orchestral music. Wand regains all expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll 1d20. A sad tuba sound plays if you roll a 1 and it crumbles to dust. Well, it didn't crumble to dust. So I don't know It should have had a couple of good charges in it.
I wonder if there's
And-
something that like they can't use certain items or something, or that's only usable by.
I mean, I don't think so, but I guess I haven't looked up flumps forever.
Oh, sweet. The work finally is allowing stock options. 'Cause apparently they've been like trying to determine what they're going to be doing for like a couple years now.
As in, were they frozen, or did they just not offer them at all?
They were quote unquote offering them, but they were in some sort of like remediation to be like, oh, we're trying to figure out how much they'd be worth, kind of thing. For like a couple years, which is the stupidest bullshit, but
Seems like a long time.
yeah. And like one of the other engineers, for test engineers was like, yeah, so I've been here for 3 years, coming up on my 4th, which would have had me completely whatever. Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
irritated.
I would say go ahead and take a 5-minute break real fast because I guess Travis got tired of waiting and went to go take a smoke break.
Okay.
So we're waiting for him to come back. So
Okay.
Chris and I are going to go 5-minute break real fast.
All right, might as well.
He'll hopefully be back soon.
Yeah, so we'll be right back. Also, thank you for the input, Zelda.
I'm back.
Uh,
All right. So, Barian headed off to the room with the puppy. Were you following him, Antonio?
Yeah, he's gonna go to the pet room.
Okay. So, you guys are there for probably about 30 seconds when you hear voices behind you.
Terrific.
roll for initiative.
It's about 30 seconds after Barry and Antonio are in the room. Everyone else shows up in this room.
Sarah will immediately go here and open the door and get the puppy out.
Puppy's happy to come out.
Pick him up and start playing with him. See? Puppy.
Escher
good
just
boy. Who's your good
kinda-
boy?
Escher shrugs and goes, I don't think these animals lay eggs. Why are we here?
And this time there are no drones in it at this moment.
Antonio scans this section to see if there is any stone egg or something like that.
Yeah.
He's just looking at this point.
You don't see a stone egg. You do see once again, kind of in the center of the room, a pile of blankets with a kitten, and the kitten's head is kind of poking up over. Once again, kind of looking at you like, "What?"
I'm going to investigate the baskets over here and probably find absolutely nothing.
As I'm investigating, I say we got the orb, so it's just the egg that we're missing.
Sarah will give the puppy to the big blue guy. Travis forgot his name.
Pardon?
Travis forgot the big blue guy's name.
Card.
His name's Cardin.
Carden.
Carden. And then, see? Puppy. And she'll just put him in his arms, and then she will grab the kitten.
You push your way past Antonio.
Yes,
No,
absolutely.
Antonio, as soon as he doesn't see anything, he's gonna move over to this side and scan this inside.
Okay. You didn't make any kind of check for the other place, though.
Right.
You're like, I'm gonna scan this room.
I wasn't told to do it, so I don't like to do checks and stuff without being asked. So I'll go for that first one.
Okay. Nope. You see the kitten and its like food and water bowl and the basket that may or may not also be its bed.
Are there any things hanging on the walls? Any artwork or shelves with things on them?
Just some like scenery artwork, nothing too fancy. Barian, the only thing that you really see on the one you looked at and investigated, you see like a bunch of like other blankets, and you do see a jar with something in it. It's almost like a mason jar. Escher, you see in, I mean, because they're not that hard to notice. In both the baskets, you actually see some various sizes of interesting looking eggs.
Okay, so I will gently sift through the eggs in the basket on my right.
Okay. And
And see if there's-
as you're doing that, Sarah, you're going to get the kitty.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled Arcana on the jar.
Okay.
And it's
So,
arcanish.
do you pick up the jar and look in it?
Yeah.
Okay. You look in it, and the thing isn't in it is you haven't seen anything like this before. As you go to pick up the mason jar, you do notice that in the very lid of it, there are some very tiny holes. And in the jar, you see, it's a lot smaller than this, but you see a kitten bee.
And I'm just sort of silent for a minute. It's like, okay. That's new. Sorry to disturb you. Now put it back down. That's, I'm not sure what to make of that.
Sarah, do you come walking out with the kitten too? Or are you just
Absolutely.
keeping it? Okay. Sarah comes walking out with the kitten, and that's when you all notice that in her arms is a kitten that has the kitten is gray and has 6 legs currently pawing in the air, and 2 from its shoulder blades, 2 little tentacles that are kind of waving in the air.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that a displacer beast?
Oh, that's a displacer
Displacer kitty.
Displacer
Oh, no.
kitten. I mean, it seems friendly enough for the moment, so okay.
And it's kind of like happily purring and rubbing against her.
All right. Baron sort of has
Asher goes, uh-oh.
Baron has sort of the same reactions. Okay. Oh. Right.
And the puppy starts barking a little bit, and then you, Escher. I mean, would you have turned to look at the kitten, or would you be looking at the eggs? Because since I didn't describe them yet.
I'm still looking at the eggs.
Okay, so you wouldn't see this, but everyone else would see as the puppy in Cardin's arm starts barking, and then all of a sudden teleports out of his arms and teleports to the floor there in front of Sarah the
Dog
kitten.
puppy.
And I would like to apologize for that belch a couple seconds ago. I thought my mic was muted and I was burping at my child, so.
That'll show her.
Yeah, usually
right.
it's scarcer.
That'll learn you, kids.
So as you're looking at the eggs, go ahead and roll me, because you notice the eggs. Go ahead and roll me one more investigation to really like look over them, because
Right.
the initial thing to realize, oh, there's eggs in here, wasn't very high DC. But if you're actually going to be taking a look at them,
All right, give me 2 seconds. I am coming back to the living room because I'm getting socks because my feet are cold.
wham.
Wah.
I've had cold feet all goddamn day, okay?
Wah.
Then why weren't you wearing socks earlier?
Right.
I was wearing canvas fucking Vans that have 0 insulation. Investigate?
Yeah.
I am.
Please roll.
Yeah, yep, they're eggs.
Maybe the light is messing with your eyes or something. They just look like eggs to you.
Escher then just shrugs and goes, well, alright, well, there's eggs over here, but I don't think they'll do us any good.
Barry just walks over.
Thanks, Barry.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not judging him or anything like that. I'm just curious what's over here.
So you are able to see that there is one egg in that one, actually in the basket right in front of you, that is made of stone, and just seems to be about the right size of what you're looking for.
Okay, now I'm gonna judge you. I pick up the egg and I stare at Escher.
Hey, the DM said I didn't notice anything special here, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe it's the direction. The constant change of direction this whole time is throwing him
Yeah,
off
that's
even more.
okay. There it is. That's what it is.
Thank you, Antonio. I
It's the-
appreciate that.
It's
I'm
the
still
displacer
judging you
beast.
like really
I'm
fucking hard for it.
I'm certain. Yeah. There's judgment happening, but we've got a thing to kill. So, it's like, but Barian looks at Escher in a way that says, "I know what you did," but then says, "Escher found it."
I give you an appreciative, quiet nod.
Antonio mutters to himself, and you guys are probably close enough to hear him. No, the fucking didn't.
Wow, rude.
Let's. I think animal playtime is probably over. So let's put these fine critters back in their homes and
It really
Get us-
matters for this one. And he points at the dog that just walked up to him.
well, it doesn't really matter.
No, it didn't walk. It went pew, pew, like
Oh boy.
it also just starts like happily like Nightcrawler bamfing around the room real
Yeah.
fast.
I mean, it doesn't technically matter for this one over here either. But
Well, Antonio does not know that. He's seen this one literally localized teleport, and he's like, well,
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm watching this one too. It's like this is disorienting.
Antonio opens the thing and gestures in for the puppy.
Bork, bork.
It teleports to above you and then teleports past, like, kind of through you into its pen.
Closes it.
Alright, time for
And just gonna show off. It teleports back out
yeah.
and then back in.
Time for
As he does, Antonio gives him a look of, get the fuck back.
hey, quit trying to show off. All right,
There, we'll put the cute, adorable kitten back in the
Okay.
its pen.
Maybe we'll have time to visit the cute, adorable, very strange six-legged kitten later. I'm glad that it seems to be happy. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is the wrong character to have pets, so I will not say anything.
I've already got my hands full with a griffin, so I don't need another pet.
All right. So you guys leave.
Shit, I lost it.
I'll get you. Oh, hold on. Because I have a bunch of people to grab anyways.
There it is.
Hold on. I was about to move you, and then I saw that you were moving yourself, so I was like, I'll wait. 'Cause I don't want you to get lost in the ether. All right. And anybody that isn't already there you go.
Whee!
I don't know if Travis was watching where the characters ended up.
Yep. I know where we were going.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Well,
In goes the orb, and in goes the egg.
And as they each slide in and they reach like the back of the door that they're at, you hear a successful like sound of something accepting the.
Ba-na-na-na.
And a fuck ton of eggs on the ground. Broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You just
There's a
squish him into
ton
nothing.
of. No, there's a ton of them that you could tell were being pressed into place, and then someone just said "screw it," and they all just fell back out. So there's just a
Well-
mess of eggs on the floor.
The constructs aren't going to be terribly happy about that, I'm sure.
Gives him something to do.
Well, wherever their freaking magic eggs are coming from.
Antonio's gonna look at Squirt, he just left him on his shoulder. He's not like carrying him. Do you want in, or do you want to stay back in the room?
He's like, I don't know. I don't really fight.
Okay. Antonio walks him, puts him basically on the box in the prison. It's like, we'll swing by, grab you on the way through.
Okay, have fun.
Doubt it.
Mutters under his breath, "We will not. This thing sounds like it sucks."
Okay, so as they go in, after he goes and brings Squirt to a place, the door hasn't moved yet. But there's nothing else, like, from you can tell that needs to have anything, like, put in it key-wise.
Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna utter a prayer to Torm and to Helm and to Tyr for protection, and I'm gonna cast aid. So 3 people can get it.
yay.
I'm one of them, so whoever else wants it.
So 2 other people.
I would appreciate it. Just because I plan on being close combat.
Not me.
Nilly kind of nods towards Antonio. It's like, I think I'll be good.
Oh, it was
Cauldron,
Escher,
would you like it?
Sarah.
Cauldron should take it.
Cardin?
Are you calling him Cauldron?
Cauldron.
I can't tell if
Oh,
this
shit,
is
I just-
intentional or not.
I just realized that I didn't roll the 2d10 for the other two.
Ooh.
Wow, like it really mattered. That did not give a lot.
Yeah. Who was it? Got the 19? Was it
Etcher.
Fisher?
Yeah.
He doesn't need the aid. Sarah definitely did though.
Refresh me what aid does again.
+5 to your max hit points.
Similar to what we
Oh.
got from the.
Yeah, so just add another 5 to that. Yep.
Yeah, but the feast wasn't temporary hit points, essentially.
Aid isn't either. The feast just
Yeah.
lasts 24 hours as opposed to the 8 for aid,
Gotcha.
if I remember correctly.
Oh darn! Now I have 120 hit points.
Shucks.
Wah wah.
Cardin laughs in Barbarian.
Oh.
Is that different than a normal laugh?
There's a lot more flexing involved.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Like, oh.
His pecs just go crazy nuts.
Specs dance a little bit extra. Oh.
I can't tell what he's saying. I don't speak barbarian. He seems pretty happy with himself though.
Okay, so you cast Aid. Cardinal will walk up and be like, "You got something extra to put on me?"
Not yet. When
Okay.
when we get to the party, because it doesn't last as long as this one will last an hour. That one's not going to last as long. So when the party starts, don't get too far away from me until I give you the go. Okay.
He gives you a nod.
Just in case there's more goddamn hallways after this this door, or there's another door puzzle that we need to solve after that. And I'll motion towards Antonio. I can light that arrow now though,
He'll pull out an arrow.
and I'll cast light on that and give it back.
Okay.
Do with that what you will.
So currently, while you're holding on to it, you will have what's the radius for light again?
20 and 20, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, 20. And if you conceal it completely, you can just shade it.
Oh, fuck.
I think you're the only one that can see that. Probably, I didn't put it for anyone else to see. All of a sudden, Antonio's seeming to glow.
He does put it back in the quiver, which is still probably like. Oh.
It's got a spotlight up.
Yeah, just like pointing up to the ceiling now.
That's not weird or anything. God, I wasn't trying to sneak around.
Well, I mean, I can turn it off if you want to try and sneak, but
No.
I-
Also, I'm gonna delete it for now.
I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to sneak into this thing's lair. I mean,
No.
it's been alone for quite some time. I think it's going to notice if we open the door.
Yeah.
All right. Nillian will undo both of her rapiers.
I'll draw my sword, but I won't have it lit yet.
Sarah will get out her loot.
Longbow off of his shoulder.
I'm holding the wand of magic missiles in my shield hand.
Okay.
And I'll pocket it after I use it.
Asher will draw his katana, kneel down to one knee, give the blade a little bit of bow, and then stand back up.
We push the door open.
Yeah, I'll try to give it a little nudge with my. I'll nudge it with the shield and see what happens. It might
You
need.
would push it open, and a seal in the middle of the door there that you didn't see because of how well it fits. Shut up, Chris. The door starts to open.
And another hallway.
And another hallway, of course.
And then I'm trying to see because I don't think Cardin or Nellian have dark vision, so they're going to have a little bit of an issue coming up until you use your arrow there.
Well, the arrow and then Barian lights his sword.
Yeah. So you do. It does open up into a dark room.
As soon as it becomes clear there's no light on the other side, I'll light my sword. Which
Okay.
is 40 and 40.
Sarah will go like, let me go first.
So it's 40 and then another 40?
And
It's
Variant's
double
like,
the light.
absolutely not.
Sarah's gonna start playing her loop.
Bam! I mean, jeez.
Light!
Antonio's
So-
eyes just go from like this to.
So you guys come from this area that I just revealed that is now in freaking orange.
As he pushes the door open, Antonio just downs the potion of possibility. Hope this does something cool.
Trying to get about how you would see based on angles. I wish you could angle the reveal tool.
Oh,
Yeah,
if you do
I mean,
the polygon.
Polygon reveal. Oh, I literally just saw that. Oh, okay.
Well, that's
And,
what
you
that's
can
what
draw the whole shape too.
Yeah, that's what I love about the dynamic lighting, though. You can do all that
It's
work.
too
ahead.
much.
It's
too much. To
it's
do
a lot
otherwise
of-
for me.
it's a lot of work. Yeah, it is a lot of work to do ahead of time.
How do you tell it to do it? Oh no, go back.
I press escape. That usually works.
There we go.
I think
But I missed a small spot.
should also
That's why I overcompensate sometimes on it.
right click. I think should also done that. But yeah,
Either
And
one.
then technically you'd also get like is that right? I think that's right.
my first most obvious question as soon as I enter this room is how deep does this water look?
One sec. There we go. So like initial where you're currently at, you can't really tell. You'd have to get a little bit closer.
And we will certainly get closer.
Bringing the other two in. So you get there and you can see that it's a decently like sudden like drop down. It's a good 10 to 15 feet.
I actually
Like
should be.
sudden drop.
I'm sticking close to Cardin because I need to be in touch range.
Antonio closes his eyes for a second, and he's just gonna kind of like listen intently to see if there's any sort of splashing movement, anything, and if he can discern a direction from it.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
gonna roll perception advantage because he's listening.
Listening.
Since
Even
it's
though-
now
Sarah is playing her loop, by the way.
uh,
Yeah, he
Since
can drown
it-
you out. He's very good at that at this point.
he's got a lot of practice by now. Since it's obvious that we're in the right place now, at least it seems to be obvious, I will now cast protection from evil on Cardin.
Okay, how long does that stay again?
It's 10 minutes concentrate.
Okay. All right, so you cast that on him, and then just because of your passive tone, you almost hear like a humming sound
Oh, I don't know why you did that.
that seems to be coming from the rapier in Nellian's left hand.
Okay.
And then she all of a sudden, like, her muscles tense up, and she goes, she mentions for everyone to get ready.
As soon as I've got Cardin's spell up, I'm up front. I've got the wand at the ready. Are we rolling initiative first, or are we?
Antonio looks at Cardin before. As soon as she says "get ready," he looks at Cardin and says "drink up," and then he pulls the light arrow out.
Okay. Before he has a chance, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
After we roll initiative, do we want to take a quick break before? Because it doesn't.
You had a quick smoke break.
Travis needs poo poo.
Yep.
Why is there a zombie?
Jesus
What the hell?
Christ!
How the fuck did you get a 24? Why are you going first?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on, I need to fix something. I'll put them in how they're supposed to be. First, I didn't remove the last turn, so it didn't load on my end. So all of a sudden, when Variance 10 came in, all of a sudden everything loaded. And it still shows a zombie from the last time you guys had a fight. I'm like, why does it show a zombie? There's no zombies.
I mean, if he wants to, if the zombie wants to fight the left too, that's fine. Yeah, left. I don't care.
Add a
He can probably
turn.
attack us.
Add a turn.
Well, maybe I'll just throw him at him. Nah.
Antonio had a 9.
Yeet! Get over there.
+7. I still got a fucking 9.
Go ahead, real fast. If anybody that needs to go take another real fast break.
I'll run them back real quick while you're adding the turn and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll be right back. Let's do this, and I'll wait 20 minutes for my turn.
And Travis is like, yeah, 24.
Yeah.
Take a break.
Yeah.
No, I'm just mean. And then you got Nellian, who's like, cute. And that's not a nat 20.
No, the fuck, it's not.
Nope. I could tell you what it is, but that would ruin the fun. um, oh, oh.
Oh.
What are you owing? I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check while this was happening?
Oh, come on. That's an action. That's stupid. That should be a bonus action.
I'm back.
Finally.
Let's go.
Okay, everybody else ready?
Yep.
No.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So Nellian is the first one up, and after warning you guys, like, something's coming, you watch as she instantly spins around and goes to try to make a stab at something.
No. I was gonna say, if she's being charmed already, she's within my aura.
And is gonna make a stab with her rapier. Oh yeah, that is a connect.
I would fucking hope so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. How much
Am I-
health is this thing's just died?
Am I ever gonna? Am I gonna even? Is it gonna live long enough?
Well, not the thing that she just stabbed at.
Oh.
As you watch, she spins and stabs into the ground, and then you see this green, bubbling, like snake-like creature dissolve into goo. And then she rushes over towards Escher, and Escher, all of a sudden, Nellian's looking like she's about to take a stab at you.
Okay. Oh, it's not my turn, so I can't do anything.
And doesn't seem to connect with her whenever she's stabbing at. Sarah, it is your go.
Well, since it's not working out, she'll get her bagpipes out. And she'll start playing her bagpipes.
Okay.
That's it for this turn. Start playing some battle music.
Some battle bagpipe music.
Battle pipes.
And then you watch as Cardin also all of a sudden spins back behind him and just connects with the ground. As there's another one of these little things on the ground behind him. Does he get... but he does get 2 hits, so he's going to go ahead and swing again. That's a connect.
Hello, Liesel.
And the thing is alive, but very hurt. Escher, it is your turn.
So I am going to perception
Okay, go ahead and
to
make a
see
perception.
what the hell people be stabbing at. Uh-oh.
Okay. So you kind of like look around, do a perception. Oh, wait! Roll me a 1d8, Escher.
Oh shit.
I would love to, but something just happened to my screen and my aspect ratio has changed.
Almost forgot. It's been so long that I forgot about your stone snake.
The hell is going on? Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I lost the bottom, like, 10th of my screen.
Quit breaking shit.
I would love to, but I didn't break it.
Somebody did.
Okay, thank you. So you do notice as you're looking around with that perception, you're like looking around the cave, you look around yourself, you see your normal, like your stone snake wrapped around your left arm, and you look and there's all of a sudden this gooey green ooze snake wrapped around your right arm. With
Oh,
its fangs
delightful.
currently in your arm.
It bit me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I will grab it and throw it somewhere. What do I have to do to grab said snake thing?
I would say you'd have to do like a strength to try to rip it off you.
Yankee Yankee?
This probably isn't going to go well. As it's to see if it can stay. Nope. So you're able to pop it off your arm.
Okay, and I would like to throw it this direction.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do one more strength as you throw it. It lands like it lands like on top of the water.
And then I got nothing else, so I guess I'll shimmy back here.
Okay. Let's see, like right there. Okay. It is now its turn. It is going to try to go up to her and is going to attempt to bite her. And does connect. And then the one for the Cardin is going to go ahead and try to hit him. Connects on Cardin also. Okay. And no. Okay. Baron, it's your turn.
I need to perceive first of all and see if I see any of these little bastards around me.
You do see this one that had missed its initial attack and then missed its next attack it just had to do also. It seems its little fangs aren't able to bite through your boots.
Oh no, that's so sad. I don't know if this will be a free action or not. Is there a way that I can try to discern whether this is an illusion or not?
You could do an investigation check. I think would it be investigation or wisdom? Hold on.
I think they're
Normally, hold on.
wisdom.
Normally with. I remember with. I think it is wisdom to get to look through. What is it? Illusions. I don't have anything like illusion up right now. One sec.
Yeah.
Wait. Come on. There we go.
There's usually a will save on illusion magic cast directly at you, but
I think it's
a little
usually
bit different for-
investigation to determine if it's real or
In
not.
yeah, this is an investigation.
Is this going to be an action, or can I still take my action after that?
I would allow this for you to just be like, can I
Okay.
tell? You can tell that this thing is not an illusion.
That's too bad. That's a waste of a 20. It would have been nice. It's like, guys, they're not real. Okay, so it's real. But I need to use because stupid sacred weapon is an action, so I need to use my action to cast that. So that is display. Yeah. So I turn sacred weapon on, and I'm gonna put a counter down for me so that I can keep track of what round I'm on. I'll put a counter over here in dark. But I'm fine where I'm at. So that's my turn.
Okay. Antonio.
With a deep breath, he'll kind of like drop the bow and arrow and then just flick his wrists out and throw +1 or the bullet dagger at the one at Barian, and then the basic +1 at the one at Cardin, the first one being this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks. That's it.
Piss poor sneak attack damage, holy shit. And I'm gonna re-roll one of those because alright, so 8 + 7, 15 total on that guy.
Okay. It looks pretty hurt.
And then the one that Cardin's attacking, or is attacking Cardin, or vice versa.
That's a hit.
It's just 2.
There's your sneak attack damage.
Yeah, bullshit. It's just the 2.
Yeah.
And almost like He does it in such a flourish that, like, before the bow fully falls to the ground, he picks it back up. And that's his turn. Not going anywhere.
Okay. Sarah can't hear anything.
Well, first of all, you're muted. but-
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear again.
There you go.
Okay.
It wasn't that I can't talk. I know I was muted. It's just I couldn't hear anybody else talking.
Gotcha. All right, so Nellian's turn. She's going to go ahead and take a swing at the one that bit her and is now stuck on her boot. She just like it's just like a simple like flick of her wrist. And this one also just dies. And she's gonna make her way kind of like through you, Barry, and get over here. She should be able to do that with her movement. Yep. And then she's gonna, with her left rapier, go ahead and try to stab at the one at you. And misses again. She's not doing very good with her second rapier. Sarah.
Sarah's gonna look at this one right here and just comment on its icky gooiness and vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm.
You hear it go, "Aw."
Sort of like a blurble, like.
I've been alone for hundreds of years, and the first people that come to say hi to me insult me. That's messed up, man. That's messed up.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Carden is going to take a swing at this one again. There we go. Chops this one in half. And then is going to get there. He's going to take a swing at this one and is going to get advantage there because he's flanking with Barian. And still misses. What the?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
This one is
You got-
just
MVP here.
resisting sneak attack damage, isn't getting hit by Nelly.
He rolled a 3 and a 4 at advantage.
I feel that.
All right, Escher, it's your go.
Escher sees that this guy's basically done proper screwed
Yeah.
anyway with everybody surrounding it.
Yeah, we got this one. We need the big one.
He is going to step up here and ready in action. If a baddie attacks me, I will slice at it with my sword. And I'll do that.
Incidentally, I should probably be able to see further in this direction now that I'm further away from the door.
What do you mean? That's oh, I get what you mean. Hold on. Where's the thing? The only reason why I didn't do that is because that.
Fair.
This way also. So anything from here, there you go.
Okay, so you're holding your action. First things first. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6 to see who he's gonna go after. Let's do 1-2 Cardin, 3-4 Nellian, 5-6 Barian.
Sure.
Barian.
Sure.
21 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
And
Hey,
you take 1 piercing damage.
ow. Stop
And
it.
now it's things are just in your boot.
Cut it out.
Knock it off.
Little sludge monsters.
And Antonio and Sarah, you both take Antonio, you take 6 points of acid damage, and Sarah, you take 4.
Ow.
What is this for?
You just take it, trust me.
Just take it.
Is it for the snake exploding?
Nope. Because the snake's still there.
Other ones attacking.
Yeah, there's stealth or something.
End of their turn. Barian.
It's like almost annoyed. It's like sword tips over to, pointed downward and just sort of holds there for a second. It's like, I don't believe you. Stabs downward. This is stupid. You're not the thing I came in here to fight. What the hell? Where the hell am I? Yeah. Advantage.
You don't need to roll damage. It's
That's even worse because it's like fucking A. I just took its head off. I just wasted a 20 on this thing. And tell your friends. And I'm just gonna at this point I'm just gonna start doing this. Oops, didn't mean to do that advantage. So that should have been a 5.
Yep.
Um,
you don't hear anything else besides like your companions like breathing.
Then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start making my way around this pool first. I'm not gonna go too far away from everyone yet, so I'll just head over here.
Okay.
I'm keeping my eye basically towards the center of the. I'm calling this the center, so I'm sort of trying to keep the whole.
Got it.
And I'll take my counter down there, so that's 9. That's the end of my turn. Since I don't see anything else to attack.
Antonio.
He's gonna look for what just fucking bit him.
You see one clamped right onto like your right calf.
Oh, stop it! And he pulls. He like extends one hand, pulls out his new rapier, and stabs at it. Probably doesn't really give a shit about the acid damage, but I don't give a fuck. Oh my god!
Please, we need to stop wasting 20s on these stupid things. Why? Abelis down there in the deeps of this cave is like, yes, waste all of their 20s, my minions, yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep, he lost his headphones again.
I almost rolled max damage twice for the sneak attack damage, so that's neat. Actually, you know what?
There we go.
I get to re-roll 1 piercing die, so I'm gonna do that.
Just turn it into a kebab.
So 22 plus. What is it? 24. So that's just sneak attack is like 46.
You're just like,
Stop.
He does drop the rapier as he does it, just like That's it. Yeah.
Like, just skewer through and just let go.
And then gone.
Yep. Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Nellian's turn. She's gonna do a real fast check around the room. And you watch as she suddenly races past this one, and there's a slight movement of your hair, Sarah, as she stabs right by the side of your neck, and you feel a small of something.
What the fuck are these?
Annoying.
As this one then plops onto the ground.
I feel like we stepped into that one season of the Expanse, with all the fucking the drop slugs.
Oh yeah. I remember that one.
Okay, and Barian, with the perception that you had earlier, you're no, you only had a 5.
I only had 5.
So never mind.
I had the 24.
That's too bad.
But your 24 is more based on where you're like looking at yourself. Barian was trying to do like a scan of an area, and
Yeah. Okay.
so she's gonna walk like right over here, and then Sarah, now it is your turn.
She is going to move here, and she's gonna scan the ground for anything that's hostile.
Okay.
That'd be perception.
Yep. Okay. I'll say, yeah, you're able to see this. So you are scanning around, and you mainly just see like the top layer and a single eyeball looking just out of the water, just beyond that bit of landmass there.
She will. Tamira will. God damn it, Sarah.
Somewhere in some other
Well,
planet, Tamara will.
Can she see where Barian is looking at right now?
I mean, I've got a helmet on, so I'm basically looking in that direction. That's about all you could probably tell.
Sarah will turn Baron's head and throw her arm across his shoulder and point at it.
I hope it's still there on my next turn.
Cardin's turn. He is going to head and take a step back and is going to make a running jump.
Yeah, I was measuring the same thing.
Lands there and is going to, you watch as he lands, he pops the cork of a bottle.
And then the
hold on.
Mario sounds and
So I can make sure he's the right size. I need to pop the grid back on.
Yep.
So I get it properly sized.
Right.
There we go. But I'm trying to think with his. Where is that? would technically still be out of reach of him. So, because his axe doesn't have the reach property. So, but he stands there at the ready. Escher.
I'm going to do another perception to make sure there's no other little wormy, sneaky things here around me. Come on. God dang it. There we go. Yeah, probably don't see any. So
You can see.
And I'm still going to hold my action and wait.
Okay.
Because as far as I'm concerned, he's no threat to me yet.
All right. Barian.
With Sarah's assistance, do I get advantage on perception on this?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay.
And so, I mean, with where she was pointing, and now you also
And
see
now Carter's
Cardin,
there. Yeah.
leaping over there. You do see
Okay.
just like at least the top of this creature kind of poking its head up.
Then this is not the most efficient way of doing this, but I don't feel like fucking with this for several rounds just to get the maximum damage out of it. So I'm going to use the magic missile wand at 6th level. So I'm going to drain 6 of its 7 charges.
Okay.
So there's 1. That's 1, right? That's 1. Okay, so you're going to force me to do this individually. Here's 2.
Now, remember we figured out that
All of them
magic
are the same.
missile. Whatever damage you roll the first time, that's the damage for every single one.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We figured that out back with when Ash was still part of the team.
So 4 times 8.
Okay. So they fire out, kind of going in between like Cardin's legs.
Yep.
And you watch as they go through the aboleth and it disappears. And they hit the wall behind it.
Asshole. Can I yell fuck?
Antonio,
Mm-hmm.
splash.
Where?
Toward, if you're facing down like where Cardin is, it's to your left.
So here?
In that direction.
Either way, oops, come on. Give me that damn thing. So I can make this running jump right here. So I'll back up 10 feet and then take the running jump here. But that's probably pretty much where I'm going to end up landing. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Antonio, it is your turn.
So he's gonna make like a whistling sound, like basically gathering everybody's attention, and he's going to take a knee, draw back, and he has the glowing arrow, and he's pointing in this direction, and he's going to hold his attack. Well, he's going to use his bonus action to give himself advantage on the arrow shot, and then hold the attack for as soon as he sees the aboleth.
Sounds good.
Happy I have that steady aim thing now.
So I have to switch that. There we go. So there's all from the direction that you're facing. You do notice the water starting to ripple,
Mm-hmm.
and then coming out from the area that you haven't been able to get to, and gets about there.
And it is fully visible at this point?
You're able to see at least 2 of the eyes as it's kind of moving.
So that'll be public advantage. Shoo.
That hits.
That is 24 damage.
Creature roars in pain and says something in a language that you don't know, but you swear you've heard before by other creatures that you faced before.
Like maybe a hobgoblin.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
A hobgoblin and a kobold. If they had been speaking in a language during that fight that they didn't want anyone else to understand. Yeah.
So now you guys see its glowing beacon on where it's swimming.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was gonna add-
I mean, you can probably take my light off since I pretty much light this entire room now.
I'll do that. And I didn't realize until after I did it. I was like, oh wait, I accidentally deleted your radius of your
Yeah, it was being consumed by Baryons anyway.
Yeah.
No, I mean the
I know
his own aura.
Yeah, which should
Because I accidentally overrid it with the other ones.
Yeah, there it is.
And it was 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna actually go like this. I'm gonna use this token. This is your arrow. And it was 20, 20, right?
Yes.
For a radius, yeah.
I'm gonna put this. Underneath it.
Excellent. I mean, you could probably make it,
I would say just to make sure. Yeah.
but you can probably just make that have an aura too.
Yeah, whatever. It's funny this
It's
way.
fine. It's fine.
I had that one just in case he missed the arrow. The light arrow would have kept on going. So
Yeah. No, that was. That's fine. It would have lit up that area anyway. Yeah.
Okay, so it is its turn. It moved there. And that's all actually that it can do currently. So now Leanne's turn. Trying to decide what she wants to do. A lot of people coming up and down my stairs real fast. She's going to go ahead and actually stand over here by Escher with rapiers at the ready to take a jab at the creature if it gets close enough. Sarah.
Let's see here. Oh man, that's out of range. That's a shame. You say the water is like 15 feet deep?
It's like 10 to 15 feet deep, yeah.
Cher's gonna try and jump over.
Okay.
Acrobatics?
Did you do a running jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop in the water because I'm pretty sure it's just your strength.
It's just your no. It's yeah. It's your strength score. Your
Oh,
strength score is how many?
Times.
It's 8.
So Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. Long jump, which is what you'd be doing because you do 10. If you would do 10 feet first before you do it. Yeah, you cover the number of feet up to your strength score. Yeah, so you'd be able to jump 8 feet.
Okay. Right there. Splash.
Okay, so you land directly in the water. Okay.
And then she's gonna try and start. She's gonna swim to the other side.
So you're not wearing heavy armor, so that wouldn't encumber you. 10. It would since you don't have a swim speed, it would reduce your movement speed, but with how much speed you would still have left, you'd have enough speed to still get across. You do anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Garden is going to come up here, and it's going to try to taunt the thing, be like, "Come up here! I'm the big one. Come get me!" To try to lure it close enough that he can do what he was told would probably be good to do, which would be try to grapple it. I mean, it's hard to tell how if it really cares. So
It's hard to see what its facial features are, being an alien squid beast.
Yep. Sure.
So I'm gonna come over here. No, here. And I would like to use my Fist of Unbroken Air. We're gonna add another D10 on top of that.
You want to throw me what it needs to make again?
Yeah, so it needs 2. Dang it. D&D Beyond is all fucky. Where Fist of Unbroken Air. So it needs 2. Fuck it. There we go.
Okay, what? Yeah, it's being weird. What's the strength saving throw it needs to make? It doesn't
Yeah,
show.
I don't know. I'm trying to find that.
It'd be your spell save DC if you
Yeah.
have one.
DC 14. There we go.
Okay. It's weird why I didn't do that. All right, you seem to catch it off guard, and it goes in the direction and gets pushed out of the water. Oh no, stay with it. Doesn't seem very happy that you just shoved it out of its water.
Justifiably. And then I'm gonna come back here. Safety in numbers. End of turn.
Okay. So it roars out roars. I can't speak.
Meow.
Roars out in anger, and I need. Whoops! I hit the wrong button. Go back. There we go. Because you two and Carden are within range of it. Escher and Sarah, you both need to make an intelligence saving throw.
No,
Sarah, Sarah, you get +2 because you're within my aura.
So it's just Sarah and Escher?
14.
And Carden.
Was this a charm?
It was not. So yours would be 14. What is it? Sarah, you save.
What?
It's only
You're welcome.
14.
Not bad, yeah. I mean, 12
saved from Escher. Like, Escher's got a pretty solid DC if I remember correctly, especially for monks. Theirs isn't as high, right? Usually,
What?
like a monk's save DC isn't as high usually as a spellcaster's.
It depends. Yeah, I mean, it depends on which
on what save, yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because wisdom, dex, and con, and strength, I have decent saving throws, but intelligence and charisma, I'm kind
No, I
of
meant
screwed like a pooch.
On your DC,
Oh, okay.
On your offensive.
So all of a sudden, Escher, you hear this roar, and it kind of rings in your ears, and then you see what looks like another one of these snake things right in front of you, ready to bite you.
I don't believe it.
Give me a
Yeah,
thumb, you do.
Yeah, you do. Your intelligence save says you do.
Barian, your turn.
God, I'm just pissed off that half of my fucking divine my sacred weapon is going to be done by the time I get a swing at this thing, but I'm gonna have to dash to get in range of him. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dash, running jump here, and that'll be 60 right there. At least if he tries to move into the water, I can take a swipe at him.
Yep.
But that's all I got. So I don't think I've got any bonus actions that are gonna help me. Nope.
Okay.
Boy, it would have been nice if I hadn't blown fucking 30 some odd damage on the water.
All right, Antonio.
all right. I mean, he's gonna kind of adjust, take that same kneeling stance, ready or steady his aim, and make another attack at advantage.
It wouldn't
Or
be
is it-
advantage though.
Is it prone?
It. What?
Is it prone?
Oh, it got knocked prone, didn't it? Escher, with your fist of unbroken air knocks it prone, right? Oh, actually, I have it right here. Yeah, it is knocked prone.
Okay, so it is. a
Whatever
straight
that
roll.
means. Whatever that means for
Hold on. But isn't the steady aim thing? Don't you can't move for that turn?
True.
Your
so then I
sacrifice-
wouldn't move.
Yeah, so you'd have to still be up there where you were, which would still be in range because
Yeah.
that longbow has stupid range on it.
It's a longbow. I mean,
Yeah.
150,
But,
600 naturally.
Yeah, so if you use your steady aim, it'd be normal because it is prone.
Yeah, and I still get the sneak attack because burying is
Yep.
next to it. So that's a normal roll.
That's it.
Oh, I was weighing my option of whether or not to re-roll it, but sure, that works. All right, so that's a hit. And I'm re-rolling that d8. Better. So 28 total damage. God. Piercer was a good decision with all the fucking ones I'm rolling.
All right. So he's going to use half its movement to get up, which on land its movement is only 10 feet. And then it's going to move there and still not be able to be in the water yet.
Just does a flop.
It's not far enough away to trigger my
Nope.
attack either. So
But it is not happy, so... And Baron, you're the only one within range, so...
Yeah.
It's going to use its multi-attack, and
Yep.
you're having three tentacles coming your way.
I planned for this.
That's a 24 to hit.
Okay.
Next one is only an 11.
Nope.
And then a 23.
Okay.
So altogether it is 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a con save. From the first hit.
What's it for?
Oh wait, never mind.
Because I am immune to
yep.
disease.
Yep, you are. So, never mind.
I'm also resistant. to that.
immune to disease.
That's
Oh, yeah,
why.
you're-
That's why
You're
I am.
resistant to acid, but the acid's not going to happen
This
there. So.
this is precisely why I am in his grill, because I knew that I could resist a lot of his attack. Why I suggested that I'm in his grill and not anyone else, because I have the best chance of being able to tank him. Okay, that was it.
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay, let me just. Okay. So, Nellian's turn. She's gonna see you have it locked down over there, and she's gonna like calculate her options on how to get if she's gonna be able to get there fast enough, and just be like, and she's gonna drop both her rapiers at the side and undo her short bow and just take a shot.
There is a slight chuckle from Antonio.
She's like, that's quite a bit of movement for me to try to get over there, and she still hits though.
Oh, I bet. I mean, she can do the steady aim too.
Oh, she can. Hold on, that's a good point.
What? What's a short bow's inner range? Is it within that?
80.
Ah,
So,
just
Yeah.
fishing for crits at this point.
dang. She was actually. I mean, she was still off by 5, but. And she's gonna stay there since she used her steady aim, so she's not moving. Sarah.
Sarah's gonna look at Antonio and say, "I'm sorry for this." And she's gonna move around here so she can get a little bit closer. And she is going to cast Shatter. What's that? 10 foot? 10 foot radius. think that's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, it should be the same
Yeah.
size. Pardon?
I mean, essentially, you're casting it on the aboleth. Its body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it, and she's gonna use her. She's gonna spice it up with her her bagpipes, because she's playing war songs right now.
All right.
Frickin'
roll
Antonio's
you.
neck is. It happens.
Like, she's just like full on, like just blowing as hard as she can into this thing. And cast Shatter. And that is a 18 save DC.
You want to pop it on
Oh.
the screen?
Yeah. It's gonna be at 4th level too, by the way. So 18. Not 17.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I'm using my bagpipes.
I know, but I think that's already in there.
Nope.
I believe it is because I made them. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah, that's counted.
I was like, if you unequip it and then re-equip it, you should see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nice try.
Okay.
Had to try.
It's a con save. It was not a big fan of that. All right, is that it? So you all, except for Barian, because he's not facing her. Sarah, there's also this loud sound from her bagpipes that hits the creature, and then all of a sudden Sarah just disappears.
What?
Feverishly looks around like, what the fuck?
Antonio does that cat thing where his neck turns, doubles the size, and he's like looking around. What?
Gets like an extra 3 inches on his height.
Right,
Trying,
yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Just a meerkat.
Meerkat race. That's got to be a player character.
That ends
Okay.
my turn, by the way. So
Yep. Card in. Going to make a running jump across also, heading this way. I'm gonna map. Crap. He's gonna be kind of like 1 foot slowly kind of dipping into the water there. As he's trying to get there, he kind of gently nudges you, Barian. Just like scooches you over just enough so he can be within range.
can I add an extra damage die to that too? Because I forgot to add that.
Sure. Next time, I will say you have to do it on your turn.
That's fine. That was a D8.
Yep.
There you go. Extra 4.
Make sure if you're doing that, that should take away a charge. You have to make sure to mark a charge off.
There's 2 charges taken away.
Okay. And Cardin is going to go ahead and give 2 swings at this thing. First one misses, but the second one connects. Oh, and then I also need to roll a... Oh, I forgot to roll 2 things. Number 1, how long Cardin is stuck in this form.
Fortunately, that door looks pretty big.
What about the rest of them?
Yeah, well, I mean,
All the rest of them are pretty much the same size.
look, he can crawl through them. He doesn't have a hard shell. He can do that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as easy for Mr. Escher there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gonna double check one thing. Is it here? There we go. I don't know how much it was for his extra damage. Oh, that was crap. Okay, Asher, it's your turn.
Okay. What? Okay, so this thing, am I? Do I just see it? Is it an illusion? Like, what's?
Wait a minute. Hold on. It's not your turn
It's that thing's turn, yeah.
because there's something else that happens at round 20.
Oh.
It's a lair action. So the first thing, the snake-like thingy in front of you, Escher tries to take a bite, and oh wait, actually, hold on. Cardin's seeing something too, so I have to add that damage back in.
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to the flank on that.
Yeah. I completely forgot about
It's
that.
it's like Baron's like, oh.
That future
Sort
would
of-
have been great.
Well, it's sort of like in the Matrix when the Smith starts, or when one of the agents starts blurring. It's like, oh, that future would have been great. Oh, come back here.
So Escher, you it seems that the snake-like creature in front of you goes to try to take a bite of you, and you do feel some pain. You take 6 psychic damage.
Okay.
But I will do. So the future might not change as much because he is able to. Cardin would have been able to make another save. Nope, he's still seeing whatever is in front of him. Now it's your turn, Escher. You see this snake thing in front of you.
Okay, does it have any hold over me of any sort? Am I like afraid of it, or is it just there?
As far as you're concerned, it's real.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, it's real, and it's something that literally just bit you and hurt.
Okay. I don't care because I'm going to drink my potion of that potion of haste thing that was given to me.
Speed. Or, sorry, speed. So you can actually fucking hear me
Speed.
when I say it.
Yeah.
Speed power.
So I'm going to drink that, and I'm going to use dash. Come over here. Then if you could open up this area so I can see what's going on.
Never. Hold on.
Hey, come on.
You can't see in the dark, remember, Usher?
Yeah, you
Got
can.
my goggles.
He can.
And plus there's light.
and the
I
arrow.
think
Yeah. And
yeah.
me.
I'm trying to make a funny God damn
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
he
it's
can't.
not.
It's too bright. It is too bright. You can't see.
Okay, so hold on a sec. I'm going to put myself back where I was. So I took the potion of speed that doubles my speed,
Your speed.
and if I use haste, that quadruples my speed.
No.
The potion is.
Potion of speed is the haste.
Yeah.
Potion of speed is the haste.
You don't get.
Yes.
You don't get 20,000 movement.
You're not Antonio.
Okay. Sorry,
You
sorry,
can't just
I
decide Zoomies time.
You can dash to get quadruple your speed.
okay, that's what I meant. I used the wrong word. So, that would give me 220 speed. So
Fucking disgusting.
What's your current speed?
55.
55. Yep.
Fucking disgusting.
Boom.
Gonna go all the way around it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Damn it.
so does that give us flank?
No.
Damn.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking
I would
Baron
like
would have to
to
be like
use-
5 feet up.
Yeah, and that's the water.
I would like
Arden
to
was
use
there, he
my.
would've gotten flanking.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was gonna go.
I would like to finally use my fucking katana.
Roll a 1.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That
not
hits.
a 1. Roll again.
So it'll be double-handed.
Okay. Shut up, dog.
I'm going to use
Hold on.
a.
Hold on. Jeez. Wait, what were you gonna say? Just
No,
Second.
doesn't matter. Go ahead.
well, as you hit it, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Why? I'm hitting it with my sword.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't understand why.
Because you're hitting it
It's an
within
ass.
5 feet of it.
Oh, okay.
You hit it, and all of a sudden, the air feels really hard to breathe.
Okay.
But you can still go. It's just you're having trouble breathing.
So just
You
hold your
feel
breath.
like you're drowning on air.
Well, that's okay because if I recall properly, turtles can hold their breath for a long time.
Well, you're not a turtle, you're a turtle. There's a difference.
I said turtle.
He said turtle.
Oh, okay. I thought I said a turtle.
Yeah, so I can hold my breath for up to an hour. So it makes no difference to me if I have to.
Okay.
I will follow that up with a returning cut to said critter.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. You're within Barion's
Aura, so you
things.
get
You're like just on the edge, so
plus
that
2.
would have been. So you're not feeling the issue. Never mind.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
That one's a miss though.
Okay, and then I'll use my bonus attack to take another slash at it.
That's a hit.
All right. Double-handed, of course. Not changing my grip on the blade. Fuck me.
It did.
It switched damage there on you.
Uh-huh.
And now I need you to make another Constitution saving throw
With plus 2.
with a +2. Yeah.
Aren't they out of the water?
Yeah, it's something else. That's
So 4.
Nah. So 6. So now you're feeling the issue. But like you said, you're able to hold your breath for an hour. So
Yeah. I assume it's some sort of choking vapor.
No.
Oh. Some other bullshit then.
It's some
Yep.
other bullshit, yeah.
some other bullshit. Barian.
I mean, that plus 2 is really not going to help you for much else. So the flank might be better in this case. I'll move up just a little bit. And first swipe with that one charge, because now we're flanking.
That's it.
I don't know why I didn't roll damage with that.
You didn't ignite it on fire, right? You have your.
I ignited it as soon as we entered the room. That's why my 40-40 radius was out. So
Mhm.
it is
That was
it
like
is
the
flanked.
first
Oh, I
thing.
thought you did the spiritual. Oh no, that's right.
Turns
You
out.
did that. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I did that as well. I did that as well, but the 40-40 is the flame.
Got it.
And I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot for Divine Smite, so that'll be, I think that's that button there. And this one. And second attack.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's weak to radiant, but if it is, there it is. I would think it'd be weak to fire, but who knows? Second attack. And
That's a hit.
I'm not going to choose that one.
This creature is not looking very good and is looking very unhappy.
Oh, you know what? No, that's fine. I can only do that once anyway. Is it a bonus? No, it's not. Oh, good. I could use that. With... What was the other one? Sorry, I've been too busy doing other things to refresh. Here it is. So as a bonus action, I'll use my Divine Smite on that one.
Okay. Thunder Smite?
Thunder Smite, that's what I meant. Divine Smite is the other one, so there's that spell slot. So, yeah.
I think technically with that one, I might be off on the word. I think that one you have to
Might have to do
you have to-
first, huh?
yeah, you have to use your bonus action to first like proc it, and then
Okay,
your
never
next
mind.
hit does it.
That'll be for the next hit then.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that, but I'll cast it anyway, so the next hit will be ready to go.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Ah. Wise. There we go. Antonio.
I mean, he's just all right. Fucking sure.
And now it is not prone, so you do get your full advantage.
It might be in a second. It hasn't done a strength saving throw yet, but it will have to on this one.
That's a hit.
And need a strength save. I'm gonna re-roll a d6 for my piercer. So that's 17 sneak attack, total 28.
And what's the strength save?
I think it's like a DC 13. It's probably only if it really fails. 16. Wow.
Oh, okay. Nope. It does not fall prone.
I figured, but you know, it's just a side effect of the bow.
All right. Its turn. It is going to go ahead and. Nope. Trying to grab just it and its little thing. There we go. Move 5 feet to plop into the water. Delete
That's definitely out of Escher's range, so he gets an attack. Do I get an attack on that one?
I would say so it was like, or was it here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not. He's
So-
probably still too close for me.
I say about the 5 feet would have been like, so yeah, he probably, with the way how he kind of went, you would
Yeah.
get an attack of opportunity on it if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean,
If
Hard
I
to do when
wanted.
when I don't have squares anymore. But
Yeah.
Would that technically be flanked as well? Do I get advantage?
it would have been flanked before, yeah,
oh, what? Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
because you would have gotten that before you went to do the hit. Yep, that's it.
I'm trying to get my dice roller, so two-handed hadn't changed. I hadn't changed grip.
Okay, so it splashes into the water. And it is going to make its multi-attack. I'm going to see. It's going to do one at each of you, and then its second one. Escher, even or odd.
Even.
So 1 on Barry and 2 on you.
Okie dokie.
So Barry first, 23 to hit.
Yep.
And 10 bludgeoning. Escher, 25 to hit. And 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a con save. Please. Okay. And then it's a 26 to hit
Damn it.
for 13 bludgeoning.
Well, it's nice to see the additional fucking armor and +2 AC from the potion are really doing anything.
I mean, Antonio did say that when he bumped up to 19 from 17, didn't really seem to matter to him. And then I, from the second hit, I need you to make another con save, please.
All right, where is it?
It died.
There we go.
All right.
Ain't taking shit from that guy.
And Leanna's just going to go ahead and copy your suit there because she's not going to try to pursue it into the water. She was hoping it'd be closer to the edges there. So she's just going to go ahead and take a shot. It's a decent hit on it. And oops, one sec. And all of a sudden, after she fires a shot, Sarah just poofs back where she was.
Sarah's gonna catch Shatter again. She was like, oh my Atlanta. Okay, well, that happened. So, hopefully it doesn't do it again. And she's gonna cast Shatter again.
Okay. And go ahead and roll your shatter.
Does it save?
I'm checking. No. It's
And she bamps out.
not very happy with you.
Yeah,
What's going on?
she bamps out
There we go.
again.
Okay.
What trick do you have up your sleeve, Sarah?
Technically,
Whatever it
Sarah-
is, I approve.
Technically, Sarah doesn't know.
Shocking. Wait a minute. Here. Hey, wait. Here's me shocked.
Okay, well, she knows, but she doesn't understand.
She was told, but she doesn't quite get it.
She was just more happy that she got bagpipes, if anything, that she didn't quite paid attention to class that day.
All right. It is Cardin's turn. He's going to try to see if he can shake whatever he's seeing in front of him. Finally gets it. And what is that? Oh, yeah. He's going to go ahead and make a running jump this way. And because he had to use his action to get clear of the thing affecting him, can't double move.
Boop.
It's not your turn. Go back.
What?
There's something that happens at 20. You know this. All of a sudden, you can still kind of see it, Asher, that snake thing that had been in front of you, that had Matt suddenly appeared, all of a sudden dissipates. And the creature, because after been pummeling by you and Barian, and the arrows hitting him and the shattering just roars, and you watch as the water starts rippling and surging. And I need everybody but Sarah, because it can't affect her. I need you all to make a strength saving throw. Technically, you were right there, Escher, so.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
The fuck is this? Go away.
As he starts yelling and
Bravo.
getting angry, and the water literally surges out, trying to trip everyone and yank them in. Escher, you are the only one that fails it. And you get
No,
thrown
really?
into the water. Technically, it pulls you like 20 feet, so you get to go over here. And you are, I don't know how this works, but you're prone in the water. Which doesn't make sense, but it's how it's worded. But now it's your turn, Escher.
Okay, well, since my speed is 110 now, I'm gonna use half that to unprone. and
That's
then
that's a lot of movement to lose just to go on prone.
swim over here. Would I be able to reach it from here?
Yeah, you'd still, because you don't have a swim speed, so you can't move at like super fast speed when you're swimming. But you'd have more than enough movement speed to get over there.
Okay, but can I reach it from here?
Yeah, I'd say it's within range.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to slash you with a swordy. I assume that's a miss.
Yep.
We'll do another one.
That's a hit.
Double-handed with, as it has been. For an Ocho. And then con save, right?
No,
No? Okay.
because the thing that you need to do a con
Okay.
save is already affecting you.
Okie dokie. And then
There's not a way for it to double affect you.
Okay.
Thankfully.
I'll use my bonus for one more attack and
Jeez.
miss.
You scared the shit out of me, dog. No, remember, because of your potion of speed, you do get another attack if you want it.
Oh, that's right. Then I
Not,
would like
not a
another
bonus
one.
action, but a bonus attack. So, well, never mind. You used it last time to do your dash to move a stupid amount of feet. So,
That's right.
all right, Barian.
Okay, so it's still close enough to the water line that I can still hit it if I'm over here.
Yep,
So that gives us the flank again.
it does.
Wrong tab. So first strike, and I'll
Mhm.
re-roll. I'll re-roll the damage for thunder since it was
Oh yeah.
last time. Boop. Same thing, I think.
It is
No,
actually. That's
that's-
funny.
yeah.
I think it is actually.
I was
So
looking at Sarah's.
altogether 36. And what happens if it? Actually, let me see what happens. Never mind. It made the strength save, so I think it sends it flying. So probably would have been best that it did make it.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, but I mean, it would fly onto dry land, so slow
Well,
hell there.
I mean, yes, but also considering the angle you're at, yeah, it would fly into Escher.
Yeah, he's got a dex save. He's fine.
Am I dex saving then?
No,
Nope.
It
Okay.
didn't fly.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, and I'm gonna add I've got one more spell slot, level 1, so I'm going to add another 2d8 to that.
Okay, so we have. Shut up!
That'll take care of all my level 1 slots.
20, 30. Is that 46? Am I reading that right? My brain's not doing math well. Yeah. 46.
I am good.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to go do something with my dog. You have to throw her outside.
Don't actually.
Bodily. Bodily.
I mean,
Into the
it's
snow.
snowy outside, so she won't care.
Snowy.
You what? You're gonna abuse your dog?
No.
Nah, she likes it. It's fine. It's flying dog. Giant guy's not ended up as useful as I was hoping.
Yeah, right.
Not necessarily his fault, but still.
Yeah.
Sarah's done some good amount of damage so far.
Mm-hmm. She usually does some really solid damage with her shatters.
Well, that and the knife one, floating daggers or clouded daggers.
Yeah.
That one usually does pretty good too.
I don't know about you guys, but today has been a pretty productive day for crafting for me.
Oh.
What have you been crafting?
Well, I've been modifying
Uh-oh.
more like
What's going on with the camera? No camera. It was blurry.
There you go.
There we go. So, first things, in Cardin's defense, you said you should go make yourself big and then grapple it, and then you guys have pincer attacked it in a spot
No,
that's hard for him to get to.
I get it. I mean, I
Oh no, he was
didn't know-
kind of stopped in one spot too after the
Yeah.
the
No,
little
I-
thing that he was seeing, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not blaming him. The geometry of this room is very strange. I wasn't accounting for strange geometry of the room.
I wasn't expecting it to have such a luxurious living situation for a creature that was imprisoned.
For a fish with a butthole mouth.
I
Yeah.
just can't believe it's not better.
Spread.
Okay, so Baron, you're done. Antonio.
Kneel down and
That's a hit.
Mm,
27.
wait.
I'm saying, unless you're re-rolling.
Yeah. Rolling because I got a 2, so same fucking thing. Never mind. 25.
Oh, it is 25. I almost put in 27.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
You corrected me.
you.
Alright, so once again, it is going to make a trio of swings.
Oh, strength save.
Oh, yes. Okay, so it kind of goes prone in the water and uses half its movement to get back into swimming form. And it's going to
As
take 3
weird as it
swings.
Yeah.
Barry and even are odd.
I'll take even because I'm not playing Torval.
Okay, it's odd, so it's going to have to hit Escher twice and you
All right.
once.
Sorry, Asher.
That's all
I-
good.
I have to apply the rules evenly.
Yeah, no. I appreciate
So first swing at Escher is a 13.
it. Miss.
Second one's a 16.
There you go.
Yes.
Burying the one hitting you is a 24
That's fine.
for 16 bludgeoning.
See, I've been resisting using the shield buffer because, again, I don't want to blow it directly into you. So
I have a good dex modifier for
Nah.
saves, so
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's right where I want it to be with the current deployment here.
All right, and then Lillian is going to take a shot at it. Okay. This thing is looking extremely not happy right now and very hurt
Oh,
from everything.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, poof, Sarah, you're back.
So we'll be like, oh, I got it this time.
You've
she's
gotten
gonna
it.
cast-
Gotten it the last couple times too, so I believe you.
Oh. She's gonna cast Shatter again, 4th level or 3rd level.
Just boom, pop, boom, pop.
Well, yeah, she's got a good beat going now.
She
And
does.
then she is going to use. She's going to use a charge to.
Amp it.
Amp it. Because she forgot the last time.
Ooh, nice.
And she like holds her eyes closed and like waits for the impact, but she doesn't bamf out. And that's their turn.
Need to double check one thing real fast.
Did it save?
It did not. It didn't save on the last two that you did.
Oh wow, con save. I think he's been rolling
Yeah.
shit for con saves then.
Oh wait. Oh wait, I rolled the wrong thing. I rolled its con instead of it has like it technically has better con saves. The extra wouldn't have mattered on because the last I believe the last two she did. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, the last two were nat ones.
Nice! I love it.
Yeah. It's been locked away for hundreds of years. It wasn't expecting explosive bagpipes.
Few people do. That's
Fair
our
point.
secret.
And Sarah.
We're the Spanish Inquisition.
Sarah,
Yes.
how epic do you make this kill?
Yes.
Oh,
Just
nice.
absolutely epic.
Wow.
Like
I-
it's epic, epic bagpipe solo. Absolutely
So what? But what happens?
dancing and everything.
What happens? Does it explode? Does the aboleth explode? Does it swoon? Does it want your autograph? What's going on?
Its eyes explode. Yeah, its eyes just explode.
Is it like one of those Martians that its head just pops?
No, it's just not the entire head, but just the eyes just pop. Like 3 pops, like not all together, but like simultaneous, like in sequential order. Very
Oh,
loud.
I didn't even call any shots. Damn it.
I
I forgot that I said I was gonna do that.
forgot that too.
Continue, Travis. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all right.
Okay.
All right. So as they pop and it just starts floating there, and just it's the blood coming from it and its layer of mucus that it has when it's in the water start kind of like just like spreading out through this water.
If we need something, we should get it now.
That's why I gave you bottles.
I'm waiting to see if we're still in initiative order or not. Okay. I toss my shield and my sword to the side towards the wall, and I grab one of its tentacles to try and keep it from sinking.
You go ahead and make a strength. You want to like tug it back.
Strength or athletics?
I'd say athletics actually.
Well, I guess my athletics is probably the same anyway. Although I do have that's not gonna work for that. Okay.
Okay, I mean, I'd say you'd be able to, like, at least yank it up enough that it's not going to sink down to where it's going to be hard to be able to get whatever you need to get.
Okay. When I'm
Cardin sees it die and just goes, "Damn it!"
yeah, and I call out to the big guy. Man, I really thought it was going to have more juice than that. It doesn't seem all that bad, honestly. I've genuinely had worse.
Antonio, as he's throwing like his bow over his shoulders, rolling. The little fucker got me better than him.
Sarah is rocking out right now.
That's right. She gets to have her victory dance.
From his spot, Cardin's just giving you some applause.
I would like to help Barian pull this thing up onto the land.
Okay, you can go also do an athletics.
Athletics.
Yep. He goes, "You did a good job for someone so little." Cardin yells from his part of the cave to you, Sarah. Yeah, so you guys are able to.
Sarah can't hear. She's in her.
Oh yeah.
I think you guys are able to pull it up like that.
Rockstar
it's
mode.
Up as further onto the part there.
And Antonio gave everybody 2 empty bottles. Is that what it was?
Yeah, basically. Well,
So
yeah, he gave everybody 2. We'll just go with that.
I'll fill up bottles with secretions, quote unquote.
I'll fill my bottles up with blood.
Antonio will get.
So you're-
seeing each one doing that, he'll get one of each, just in case.
Yeah, who knows?
Sarah's too busy rocking out right now. So
That's fine.
unless someone wants to grab her shit and do it, then
Yeah, I mean, that
mean-
might be that. I might do that a little bit later, but
No, I mean, so Antonio gave away 6 of them because he wouldn't have given it to Cardin and Nelian because they're not as concerned with it. But yeah, so so yeah, he has 5, so he'll just fill up the rest of his. So 1 of each. Well, no, 2 of each, and then 1 extra of the mucus just in case.
I do once it's on dry land enough. I do take my sword and drive it straight through where I think its brain is, just to be sure.
Okay.
I never leave an aberration to chance because don't know, maybe it's playing possum.
Okay. Give me one moment. Okay, so you guys are doing all that. Cardin's gonna walk back over to the door. I'm just gonna delete these stupid little snakes. Get them out of the way.
I just added it to the party inventory. 4 bottles of Aboleth blood, 5 bottles of Aboleth mucus. And then Sarah still
Yum.
has 2 empties.
I'll give Escher a pat on the shoulder and tell him did great work there, and at the same time I'm dumping 20 lay on hands points into your health.
Well, honestly, all that damage, it didn't even
fine.
touch my regular HP.
That's fine.
I do appreciate though.
It's just, like at this point it's kind of like reflex, so that's what happens.
Antonio, as he's standing there, he's like, "Did you say it gives us disease or something like that? I don't know if. Did you guys get affected? I
No.
don't know."
Hold on. So as you say thanks, Escher, all of a sudden you realize you still can't breathe the air that you're standing in.
That's fine.
Yeah, and as Antonio is saying it, Varian motions to Asher. I'm fine, but we should probably get him to the healer, the healer robot, because I used to be able to remove diseases. I seem to have lost that talent in the switch to 5e. I mean, what'd I say?
No, it's just well, like out of character. It's
Yeah.
Isn't it just part of the lay on hands thing?
No.
Oh,
It should be.
yeah, it
think
should
it
be
is.
written in there.
No,
Yeah.
not this one.
It could also depend on the type of.
This specific disease, I can't.
Oh.
No, this specific disease, I can't.
Right.
I thought that was the other disease.
Hold on. I'm double
What
checking.
is this specific disease?
I'm double checking. So with your Arcana check you made last time, Varian, you would know what's affecting him.
Oh, Lay on Hands does have that. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
And this specific one can be done by that. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well then,
it's the other one that Land Hands would be like, I can't do that.
in Pathfinder, you actually have to select that. You can select a number of different effects. This one's just automatic, so yeah, that's one of them. So okay, so yeah,
Yeah. And the other
I
one
gave
had
you
a
okay.
time constraint on it too, right?
The other
Yeah,
one,
I
yeah.
remember
Well, it has a time constraint before it affects you.
yeah, of like 1 minute. Okay, so
Yep.
then,
Yeah.
so then you should be cured then.
Oh, yay.
But he didn't get affected by the second one. He always made his saves on the second kind.
Yeah, so then it's
Yeah, he's fine.
cool.
Yeah, well, yeah. So retcon all that. You're asking about the disease, and I'm just looking at the sludge that's dented in my dented armor, and I was like, this is gonna take a while to clean. That's all. That's all I'm concerned about. I don't seem to care about anything else. Oh man.
Antonio pulls out one of his magical daggers and he's like, well, let's see what this fucker has for us. And he's gonna start seeing what he can get. If there's anything having to do with the eyes, I'm assuming they got detonated, so we can't get them.
Yeah, you're not getting any eyes if Avaleth eyes our thing, because Sarah specifically said that she was going to
Yep.
make them explode.
Mhm.
So
That's okay. That visual is fine.
Yeah, that would
and
totally
I was
work.
going to
for
do one
visual.
thing, but I decided not to because I didn't get everything ready for it. So one thing that's going to be part of the next campaign is I have specific. There's going to be specific rules when harvesting.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
It's not just going to be, this is what you get. It's going to be, this is the list of things you can get based on the creature type. What order do you want them? Because the DC goes up as you add stuff.
Ah,
Excellent.
And then, depending on the size of the creature, you can have multiple people helping the rolls.
Ah.
So, so, you are able to get. Go ahead and roll me a. What have we been doing for that? Has it been survival when
think
crafting?
so.
Not
If
crafting, but
it was
when.
survival.
If it was
Yeah.
nature, he would help somebody else with it.
No,
Yeah,
but
I
I
think
think
it's
it's been survival.
Yeah.
So you already got like the mucus stuff. I'm letting you have that. I don't care about that. Okay. let me go see. So you get 3 Aboleth tentacles.
Okay. I'm adding it to that.
And all of its childhood memories.
It's emo years.
You already got the mucus, so that doesn't matter.
Yep.
You get you're able to get its tail. I'm not gonna roll because you nat 20'd this. I'm not gonna roll how many of this one you get. You get 30 teeth
Holy shit.
because it was 3d10, but you nat 20'd that. So I'm not gonna be like
It's just kind of maxed
roll
out.
and be like, you get 3.
Yeah.
You are able to get its hide. I'm saying because it actually it took more damage, I think, from Sarah and tiny little piercing things
Mhm.
than it did with like things to damage its hide. So, and you're also able to get its bladder. Have fun with that. My wife from the
Yeah.
dining room. I think I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Yeah, I think I might have too.
Hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie.
Especially when you realize what it can be turned into.
Oh boy.
Swim floaty.
No, anybody that wants to try to guess, roll an Arcana.
Fuck it.
Fuck
Let's
it.
Bagpipes.
Oh, there he knows.
I just want you to text that. Just put it in chat, 'cause that
Like
way
into chat.
I can just be disgusted. Yeah, put it in.
Oh,
Put it
just
in normal
you?
chat. Yeah, because nobody else made their check. It almost could have been cool. Yeah, that's gross.
It is.
I mean, yeah, that's gross. I come over to the narrow part while he's harvesting the loot from the monster. I come over to the narrow part. I drive my sword into the ground so it can still cast light, and I motion to Sarah that I'll help her across the gap over here. Since this is the narrowest part to cross. This is a limited time offer, Sarah.
Yeah, she'll do it.
I'm not gonna sit here like a lemon. And
Go our fast Escher. And I grabbed Nelly and not Escher. Hold on, Escher.
then we can just walk around. I do
Hold on.
want to investigate to see if there's anything else in here too, but
Okay, well, before you have a chance to, so you essentially let her over.
Mhm.
I'll throw her over because they need to move something. And as you do, I would like everyone real fast to make a perception check.
Is it hearing or smelling?
No.
Okay.
Sarah's still rocking out.
Bye, Sarah. So you
That's-
all notice as it's as like the blood and mucus and like the mucus secretions have been spreading across the water. Some of it has been lapping up a bunch around the edges of the water in here, like along the where it's meeting the land, and it almost seems to be boiling.
Huh. I would like to.
Hold on, I have to bring Sarah back.
Yeah.
Me, look at me. Ooh. Me, look, I'm sitting there talking to myself.
I'm bored. Look at me.
I would like to get closer to the water's edge and investigate what this
Yeah.
boiling is.
I say it's probably time to leave.
All right, so you look, and you just see it boiling, and it almost seems to be taking some type of shape. But before you're able to, because you're the only one that decided to just investigate Escher, before you're able to notice, say anything like, "Hey, this is taking shape," all of you hear a voice in your head, and it's very familiar to three of you.
That's a load of crap.
So, you've decided to add to my troops.
And there's
I-
a slight pause.
I instantly grabbed the sword that I had that I drove into the ground, and I'm ready for an attack. It's like, what the fuck is this?
And you watch as the bubbling that's happening on various areas of the shore there, all of a sudden, almost at the same time, seem to spring forth as Leth.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh no! Hold on. I don't think it's affected your end yet, so I need to fix something. I went to move something and I grabbed the whole map.
Grab the map, didn't you?
Yep, hold on. I can fix it. Saved! I forgot I was gonna do that. Shit. Oh, okay, I know how I'm gonna fix this. Haha. So, so you watch as all these leth just pop up all around the area.
Gross.
Thank you for adding more to my troops. I'll put them with the rest of the new army that we acquired. Thanks again for that, too.
And the voice goes, all of a sudden just gets out of your heads. And you hear, all of a sudden, you hear the electric arcing sound of portals, and you can see one appearing at every single one of the left.
Can I use my action to stab it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to stab one.
I definitely want to stab some.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to stab at the one closest to me as well.
I got some stabby left. Let's stab
Oh
it.
yeah, Sarah's got some stuff too.
All right.
Hold on.
That was a shitty stab, Baron.
Blah, 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 blah. You have to find the. Hold on. Give me a sec. Baron's yours misses, but both Antonio and Escher, you make your hits.
Double-handed.
Can I get the
26
grid real quick,
piercing.
please?
And I'm assuming the 8 acid doesn't do shit.
The 8 acid, yeah, it does nothing. It doesn't seem to affect it. Did you say you are doing the sneak attack or not?
Well, yeah.
Oh, wait, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I would.
Can I get the grid
Oh, you
real
wouldn't?
quick, please?
Because it has. Oh, no, its friend has to be next to you, correct?
Yep.
That's right. Okay.
That is the only thing that's currently in melee with me. Yay, swashbuckling.
Okay, so the one in front of you, Antonio. You stab through it. Escher, were you one-handing or two-handing?
Two-handing.
Okay.
Travis needs the grid.
Grid. None of things really aligned because I haven't been using the grid for this one. So, so that one that you hit, Escher, is still alive. Sarah, what were you gonna do?
Not that one. Shatter. Second level.
Okay.
What you see is what you get there.
Okay. Two of them seem to be affected by it, while one of them shrugs off your shatter. Damn it. Keep on hitting the map.
I'm just gonna put it right there for just in case.
It's too bad you can't lock the map on the map layer and have other stuff.
Yeah, I tried, and there's no option.
Yeah, no.
You can throw it to the back, and that's it.
Yep.
Nelly and Cardin are kind of confused about what's going on, but Cardin's going to go ahead and, because he saw you guys swinging at one, he's going to run over to this one, and Nelly will go ahead and pull out one of her rapiers after she had put everything back. They're both going to, because she's like, you guys are stabbing? Oh, okay. here we go. Oops, there we go. Both of theirs go splat. And you watch the rifts all of a sudden get about their size. Each will have a chance to get one more attack in if you want to. Which one were you going after, Variant 2? You technically have 2 on you, so.
Let's say this one down here.
Wish I had a 4th level so I can just turn into a giant fucking dinosaur and just swing my tail across the fucking land.
Well, you use them all and you're shattering.
Yep, worth it.
I would actually like to take that attack back, Brandon,
No.
because I would like to
That one hits
I
Antonio.
would like to fist of thunder, 4 thunders.
Fucking god, that sneak attack.
Come on, where is it?
Go ahead. So it's 18 piercing. And they're immune to
Ooh.
acid, right? Because
Yeah, from which you can tell.
Yeah. It ignores resistance, but not immunity.
And you just hit its health. By re-rolling, you did.
Fucking A. Piercer is worth it.
Okay, so Brandon.
What?
I would like to do my fist of 4 thunders.
Okay, one sec, hold on. Let me roll the shatter things for that. Excuse me. Okay.
So
Okay, go ahead and do your
I like to
Feast
do
of
my
Four Thunders.
15-foot grid.
What about the
There.
one in front of you?
Fine then. Damn it.
I was saying you have one right in front of you, so.
So let's do 15 then. About 15.
3x3.
So here's my damage, and then I'm gonna add an additional. Really? Can add an additional D8 to that.
You want to roll the initial first? You didn't roll the initial.
Yeah, you did. Thunderwave right
I
there.
did.
There.
It's after mine.
That's
Oh,
What a waste.
I mean, it's sort of academic at this point anyway. They're on their way out, so.
oh, that's the okay. It normally it. I don't know why it's doing it weird. Normally it pops it up like Sarah's shatter has been doing,
yeah.
but yours has been popping up weird.
Yeah.
Because what I do is I click on the spell, and then in the top right it says on the spell area up there. I just click on cast on VTT, and it asks me.
Oh, there we
or
go.
Normal. See. Yeah. Ignore that shatter. I just did.
Unless you want to use it.
Unless you allow me to do another one.
No.
No.
That one dies. And these ones each get blown back over here.
Away from their rifts.
Yeah. But then they all on their next turn, all the rest of them that haven't been attacked go through their rifts. And then I'm gonna see if I can do this. If I can make this look right. But then the other ones that just got blown back use half their movement to stand up and then run through their rifts anyways. So they have enough movement speed to get back to where they're going. Let's see if this works. Bam!
Hey.
Yeah. I moved the map to the front.
To get deleted.
No, you moved the map to the front.
Yeah, because they were on the map level.
Yeah.
So I just moved the map to the front.
I as a player know that it's too late, but Barian doesn't know it. You know, it's all happening in real time. So, as they're as they're going through their portals, I extend my sword out towards them and cast Burning Hands through it to try and get the ones that were across the gap over here, hoping that I catch them on their way through it, but knowing that it's not going to work out that way.
Yeah, no, you do, and by the time it would hit them, they've already slipped through their rifts.
I wanted to do it anyway.
He's just wasting a spell slot to waste a spell slot for the
I mean,
narrative.
The Burning Hands, because it's the way that I built it, is its own spell slot. So otherwise, it's no use to me anyway. It's a sorcerer.
So they all
sorcerer
slip through, and then the rifts start to close.
Antonio's gonna throw a dagger through one of the rifts to see what happens.
So it actually bounces when it hits the rift. Bounces off the rift and then back into your.
Bounces off the wrist, goes twang, hits the ground. Done.
Yep.
Interesting. We can leave it off there because I gotta head out.
Okay. So yeah, you guys have slain the Aboleth.
Now we know why they like
Yay.
it so much. Oh, fuck that stupid thing.
It's like, yeah, the very last beat of the show before credits roll. It's like all of them, everyone just goes, "Fuck," and it roll credits.
All right. So we will pick this up in 2 weeks.
Aye.
Who's next on the list for
You are.
Great. I'm not gonna do it, probably. I'll probably end up forgetting to do it.
Well, I'll remind you,
I'll probably still forget.
Chris. Why are you drawing crap on my board?
Because I can.
He's right. He can, unfortunately.
I'll see you guys later.
All
See ya.
Later.
Have a good one.
Alright, so that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with Organized Chaos. Should be a lot of fun. But everybody have a good night, and catch you guys next time.